Hey buddy, what's up? Welcome back. I am Pseudo. Hopefully our frames are a little bit better now, and we are back. Sorry for the late start, had some stuff to do, but sticky as I am and as humid as it is in upstate New York, we're still gonna do World vs. World PvP. I have some modifications to build. Let me turn this down so your ears aren't getting blown out. Sorry, forgot I leveled everything last time. Streaming's impossible, chat. Talking with Hellmasker a little bit. Got some advice from him as well. Shout out to Hellmasker. Hopefully this helps us actually have a song ticker and not drop frames for no reason in 2026, but should be good. Let me know if it's not. Looks good, sounds good on your end, and we'll be getting back into World vs. World. I changed up the build just a little bit. The gear's a little different, and we're also going to try Relic of Rivers, which is the minus big loss on the Relic of Speed, but I'm hoping the cooldown reduction with all the movement skills we're packing will make up for it. So hopefully we're good. Hopefully y'all chilling. Hopefully y'all well. Hopefully you're excited for the last release of Visions of Eternity. I'm thinking about going for a title in PvP this season, but as soon as I say that, I will start losing all of my games. So it is what it is. Oh man, it's great to see more people playing World vs. World. There's so many more partners like dipping their toes into it, streaming, just people in general. Very excited to try the game mode out. And to you people, I say, please ask me stuff, because this game is impossible to get into, this game mode, so... Ooh, welcome to the frame party, chat. We had frames for a second there. Hope you enjoyed that. Never again. Oh well. Oh, this is big content. Whoever called that out. There's an update to Guild Wars 1 as well, and I have to thank Angle, because apparently today, with Guild Wars 1 Reforged, they relaxed their rule on having not having single character names, which I didn't actually know, because I've been trying to get, to my understanding, I thought it worked that in Guild Wars 1, if you had a name, it was passed over to Guild Wars 2 and you reserved that name forever, but maybe it's not the case. I don't know. I've been trying to buy that name Dante from the guy in Guild Wars 2 forever who had it, and he said it was a Guild Wars 1 thing, so that's how I assumed it worked. But I got Virgil, suckers! Couldn't get Dante. Somebody else was too fast today. So, already had it. One of the two. So, if I ever end up playing Guild Wars 1, hit me up. It's gonna be fun. I did a little bit. I bought Guild Wars 1 back in the day, that's why I already had it, and linked my account, got the Heritage Armor, ran out and died to a Devourer. My extent of Guild Wars 1 play, I know it's blasphemous. How are we able to get any EVG? Is this fake? Is this fake? Yeah, now I just have to wait 20 years. True, Kevin. Well, I only have to wait 8 years. Huh. Your little icon isn't showing up. We have frames, but your icon isn't showing up. Oh well, fuck it, spaceships. There we go. Get here when you can, icons. Yeah, I found out with OBS, it tries to render everything at the resolution, and then if you have a program cropped, it will still render the entire program and then crop it, which is stupid. But I guess that is how computers work, so makes sense. Curiously enough, Nero was also taken for Guild Wars 1, but I got Virgil. It was kind of odd. Ooh. One sec. No, come on. Don't make me fight you in rifle, whatever you are. Oh, it's an amalgam too. Disgusting. Over there. He dodged so late. Are you kidding me? That was fake news. Oh my god. And I'm stuck in the tiny ledge. And my Q-pops. I'm sorry, guy. I'd love to finish the fight. I'd love to finish the fight. My Q popped. I would like to travel. Let me go. Let me live. There we go. What's up, Bar? How are you? I think there should be, like, a super name change contract, Red, and how it should work in Guild Wars 1 is if the person hasn't logged into the game in literally 5 years, then you can pay like 2,800. It should not be cheap. It should be like 2,800 gems or something insane. But if the person is not logged into the game in like actually 4 to 5 years, then you can like temporarily get that name. And when if they log back into the game, then they have the opportunity to like buy it again. Sticky. It's extremely hot here. But I'm glad you're doing well. I need more hype songs, chat. My ability to navigate my playlist is severely limited by the song ticker, don't ask. This works. I need a new hood. I think we're gonna go with her OG outfit today, actually. The one I got commissioned and stuff. Got the nonsense. Oh, come on. This is the part of the wardrobe system I don't like. Where it's like you have to mutz around with like the individual weapons. Slide a template. There we go. Good. Still think there should be like a 0 option that just lets you choose whatever, whenever. Buffalo for work. That's close to me-ish. That's fun. Hopefully you're enjoying the humidity. You should, while you're in Buffalo, hit up Duff's Wings if they're still in business. I don't know why they wouldn't, because it's amazing. It's like a thing. Duff's Wings, very, 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 very good wing stop. They have wings, and that's it. I think they also have pizzas, just cause. But it's kind of like a wings shop with a pizza shop attached instead of the other way around. We haven't dropped any frames yet, so Hellmasker's advice was good. It was solid. I'm excited. I haven't rocked her OG outfit in a minute. Hello. Free Heroes banner. Yeah, New York's weird because it's dotted with all these like mini cities. Like everyone thinks of New York City when they think of New York, like the state, but it is not the case. There's a lot of farmland out here. Wow. 2 FPS? 3 FPS? 4 FPS? Yahtzee. Yeah, there's been some real weird skill lag today as well, chat. Just independent of all this nonsense. Telling Joppa on stream, it was been very odd for sure. I think I actually have like 12 FPS right now. Give me my frames back, God. That man just gave up. Just fair. I mean, look at what we're dealing with. I'm really surprised we haven't gotten more news about the upcoming release from ANET. We got a like little teaser and that was kind of it. No even like partner packages where, you know, they're like, hey, do you want to put this together usually? And people are like, hell yeah, love your game. Bullshit. This is what I'm talking about with the 1% health thing, chat. Where it's so common. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, are you kidding? You kidding? Fooling? Ah, no. I got rainbowed to death, which is fair. But I think I pulled like 4 people there. May go back to speed relic relatively fast, but I wanted to try this. I love running Relic of Rivers just because it gives you the little cooldown reduction on Dragon Trigger, which is really what Bladesworn needs. But it's not enough. I don't know why this skull has a cooldown period, actually. If your limiting factor is going to be flow, Dragon Trigger shouldn't have a cooldown. It's fucking stupid. It should be in the YouTube description, but I can grab it since you asked so nicely. Yes, would you like the World vs. World or PvP version? JK, I only have one of them up right now. Hang on. There we go. Here's the World vs. World one. Rookie, thank you for asking. Yeah, all of my builds I do try to update the... I try to make unique thumbnails for every stream, which go up afterward because Twitch sucks, and I try to update the build description in the YouTube, but I know some people prefer Twitch, some people prefer YouTube. All good. We also have some exciting news tonight, chat, but that's going to be a little bit of a later thing. I want this Warclaw. I want that Warclaw, the Coral Warclaw. So sick. Ooh, do I get a tag in the Willbender? I didn't. Actually, I think I get credit for that. I don't know. We're here now. Gunsaber's not rendering. Get here when you can, buddy. Yeah, I've been slowly optimizing the tactics variant of this, and it's not as terrible as I initially thought it was gonna be. Who wants to guess what our exclamation point? What do you think my FPS is in chat? 26, not bad. We're also streaming right now. Third fight. And I'll have a real GPU. He's okay. Bro, you gotta press a stun break. I did not expect that you get that free kill. I feel a little bad. Why is it just only targeting the boss? There we go. Till the sun will shine again. Hate that flips you around now. Really close. Yeah, that also gives you really good cooldowns on the little dashes. I don't hate rivers at all. And the amount of healing I have is insane with this. Between Rivers Flow, Relic of Rivers, Healing Signet, and Adrenal Health, I think I'm regenning 1,000 health a second. Even if I only have the 2 stacks of Adrenal Health. It's gotta be close to that. On top of the actual tactics procs that are like healing me, on top of the might gen, on top of like, yeah, I just gotta get used to playing it. For sure. Very strong. Very cool. Like, I love discovering new ways to play essentially what it boils down to the same build. They're a very similar build, but very fun. Be nice if I could use a different weapon set, ArenaNet, but you know, for now, sword pistol's fine. Oh, hello. Beating heart, taking the scene apart. Also, if anyone in chat or catching the VODs wants or does build racetracks, you know, roller beetle racetracks in their spare time, I think Sea Monster's dead. And by dead, I mean doing Super Adventure Box forever, so I would be happy to pay you ridiculous amounts of gold to build us another racetrack or two. Might even hit up the Reddit people, since we already have a couple of the Homestead builders working on the guild hall. How you doing, chat? Anyone got anything exciting? Anybody finish any IRL side quests or in-game side quests? I finally found, probably, I guess it's not here yet. The guy could have mailed me a box of rocks, but I think I found a jacket I was looking for, which is pretty hype. I did not think this jacket existed. I might start doing videos or shorts on just like random crap as well. Also, I guess I'll wait until a few more people get here. It gets a little later, but we got a fun surprise for later. That'd be good. Get him, green guy. Hell yeah. By EB, do you mean Eternal Summer or Eternal Sunrise? Hit him with the Bow's Heart. Apparently that guy's a friendo. Yeah, Endless Summer's dope. I think the second one's worth it. I originally had a buyer's remorse immediately when I made them, and then I saw Kaiben with the single ring, and I was like, I don't regret it at all. At least on Norn Chicks, the double god... Hello. Double god ray looks so good. You ever gonna come out of stealth? We have another Chaos Storm. That was some lag. I like this build, but I also don't, because it's not taking much damage. Apparently, I was looking on Reddit, and Mesmer Axe has a lot of the similar issues to a lot of the warrior stuff, where it just will not hit or track properly. I did not know. That's like what I'm always wondering, is like, I play mostly Bladesworn these days, so... Always wondering if anything else has these problems. Bullshit. They give fucking Mesmer, what's it called? Ability. This thing doesn't take damage, I quit. That's the downside of this build. Like, you're just an immovable rock, you don't actually do any damage. But there's no way to actually do damage on Bladesworn, so it is what it is. See how fire this guy's gonna follow me. Cabin, you have like so many more legendaries than me, don't even. I just like the one. You know, I like what I like. It's like how I made the mistake of making every single, like, greatsword. Legendary greatsword, and I used none of them. But they're all cool. For sure. Okay, well, I was gonna give you a chance, but... Alright, my guy. Everybody fucking Selly tonight? Is it the era of Selly Trailblazers nonsense? The era of Condi, chat. Swear. Coming back. Disgusting. Nerfs the Luminary? Maybe, but that wouldn't explain World vs. World at all. Because I think it was only nerfed in PvP, but I could be wrong about that. No, that guy's not Condi. One day Dragon Trigger will come out. It will be fucking amazing. Oh, come on, my guy. I'll res him. It's No fun. What the fuck was that? Imagine if Gunsaber 3 hit shit, chat. Just imagine, because it's never going to. Guy's in Ink Guild, I believe. You know how to fight me. Why did I switch to that thing, Science? Weird tab targeting today. Oh well. Where's Fwog? I don't know. I don't know where Fwog is. We need to get Fwog to stream. It's neither Knives nor me that really pulls the ladies. It's Fwog. Like, am I right? Just so damn sexy. We're still in the same alliance, I think. This stranger's like the relic for it, yeah. It's super fun. If you can get might from somewhere. If you can't, it's kind of whatever. Damn, I'm good. No, that was luck. I misplayed a lot of it there. Thanks, though, Jen. It's just 4 years of playing this basically one stupid build. And I like my class, which goes a long way. Gotta find a build that you like. I like her outfit too. It's so cool. We got to, like, I feel like peak space pirate. I still think Ritualist was kind of designed with the spirits. Like, with the idea in mind being that you could share venoms to the spirits, and they just couldn't find a way to make that playable. You know what I mean, Dream? Because it either probably meant that the spirits would need to be targetable, or they would somehow, like, occupy a target cap. Illuminary's still good, for sure, even in PvP. It's just, I really don't agree with how they nerfed it. You guys know how I want Illuminary to get nerfed, I think. I think the virtues should have only been Luminary virtues in Shroud, or Forge, or whatever we're calling it. So yeah, you have plenty of might, probably with Soul Reaping, huh? I really get that vibe from Ritualist. And I feel like the compromise was, well, they have minions that you can share venoms to, but the minions are, like, bad. Kind of like you guys said, they really need a overhaul last stream, so... Yeah, something like that, Kevin. I don't know. Because the Thieves Guild Venom Share thing is such a cool idea if you tone it down for specialization. Compared to everything else, I'd say Power Rit's pretty balanced right now, yeah. I still think the lifesteal going through, like, Stone Signet is bullshit, but, you know, warrior privilege. What do you want? Kind of why I'm down to running only one Endure Pain. Oh, the best song in the world, chat. Fucking love this song. Such a positive message, too. Oh, Jesus. It's not positive message to death here. I can't believe how small a download Guild Wars 1 is, even reforged. I swear I downloaded like 4 kilobytes today and that game started running. Power rate's also fun because it has some mobility you don't normally get with Necros. Not that I'm really in support of this, because I like, you know, trade-offs and stuff, but a lot of the specs this time around added mobility in directions other than forward. So that's something you have to keep in mind. Like, Ritualist gets its blink, Luminary theoretically gets its leap that you can take. Like, it's very interesting. Whereas a lot of the teleport or movement restrictions have been, like, only towards... I mean, yeah, everyone's a different color thief. One day we'll get there. They'll give Warrior Stealth one day. Yeah, I think that's what it did. I don't think it downloaded the map because I had to download the, like, starter zone when I went to make my character or log into the game. Also, I had a lot of my animations bugging out lately. I wonder if they're, like, actually optimizing something. That's why we've heard nothing. Yeah, but it's an option, right? It's there. You can use it defensively. Dodge jump, buddy. You up the macro. Oh, thanks. I think Gale is my favorite skill in the game, chat. I think the untelegraphed, unblockable knockdown is my favorite skill in the game, hands down. You gonna make it? Do you have enough? He does. And that's why Elemento's downstate isn't that bad. I was beginning to doubt my, like, damage calculations when we were fighting that brick wall of a Troubadour earlier, but now he was just in Trailblazer's gear. They're gonna have to start doing it again, Bar. Like, back in the day, companies still optimized games with the Steam Machine coming out pretty new, or soon here, TBD, maybe. Somebody, like, data mined an upload for it or something that Valve posted, and with graphics cards being a bajillion dollars and rarer than, like, priced minerals, it's gonna have to, like, be a thing again, where companies, like, have to optimize for what's on the Steam survey. You know? That is sick. Indeed, Dream. Boon removal is always very nice. To be able to actually do combos. I am feeling the loss of Speed Relic a lot. It felt like I was flying. But this one definitely feels tankier. Let's see if RSQ's online. Because I definitely want to queue into him. He's online, but he's hiding. Interesting. Who else is online? No John Homage. Chomp's actually online. What she's up to. Jancis. Don't know if I want to queue into that princess. It's a compliment. You got Princess of the Arena. It's very, very sick. Dude, Micro Center's wild. And the nuts thing about Micro Center and the frustrating thing about Micro Center, especially in upstate New York, is there's like 4 of the fuckers in the city. Nowhere else. I'm not saying this on the internet, and this isn't true. I would kill a person to have one out here. But, like, holy shit, dude. I wouldn't, but, like, you know what I mean. It's wild that there's, like, 3 within 20 minutes of each other in New York City, and, like, nothing for the rest of the state. They actually, if you're looking at computer parts bar while you're near one, RAM is still $1 million billion, and CPUs are still your firstborn child. But if you get a CPU, RAM, and motherboard bundle, like, there's been some really good deals on, like, the Reddit PC parts deals subreddit. You can actually get all 3 if you need all 3 for an affordable price right now at a Micro Center. The catch is you have to pick it up in store. They don't ship anywhere. Fuck my fucking nose. Oh, chat! I have this covered today. Hang on. We got this. Ah! Jesus Christ. Holy shit, dude. You downgrade to bronze, well, you'll actually get, like, good matches then. PvP is not that bad right now. Amalgam is, like... There's this atrocious bunker amalgam build, but other than that, PvP is not that bad right now, I'd say. There's always going to be builds like that, though, right? I like your optimism, Pernicus. Amalgam will get gutted. Yeah, and Bladesworn will get fixed. Well, it's weird because, like, no matter what they do, somebody figures out a way to run some kind of weird stun decap NG thing. You know? Damn, how much was that? Like $5,000 for a 5090? Wait. Is the 5090 getting a TI variant? I'm so confused. Did they announce the TIs while I was living under a rock, chat? Oh, that's ink over there. I'm so confused. I thought they canceled all the TI variants. Or are they only doing a 5090 Ti? I'm tempted to go look this up right now. I'm gonna do it. Pseudo about to be sad on stream. It says TI on the box and it's Asus. Fuck off. Q3 2026. Unless you... like, fucking are a time wizard, my guy. I feel like I would have heard something. Yeah, I feel like I would have heard something. I don't know. Maybe they screwed up. Maybe you have a early GPU. Wild. Hey, more power to you. How many gigabytes of VRAM does it have? Because that's like the defining question. Because if it's 32, I think you got a regular 5090, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. $5,000 for right now. It's insane. Tis insane. One day, RAM will be affordable. One day. I mean, that's not nice. Bars should feel bad, but bars shouldn't feel bad because they probably need it for work. Bars should feel bad for the world. Yeah, 32 is the base 5090. Unless they're literally just not doing the TI variant without upgrading the VRAM. Which would be insane. Yeah. Because it $5,000 is like, it came out at, I'm assuming you got a motherboard and a bunch of RAM and a bunch of other stuff for it, or with it, or if you didn't get like an entire computer. The Costco pre-builts have been very, very solid deals through all this nonsense as well. A couple of my friends picked those up. Feel a little bad. Oh, Jesus fuck. Oh, Jesus fuck. What? What did you... I deserve that. I'm clicking on the wall like, why are none of my movement skills working? Oh, I'm repairing this wall. Guess I'll die. Oh my god. Guess I'll die. Yeah. My friend picked up a pre-built with a 5080 in it, and I think that was 2.5. And considering the 5090 was like double that. Shit's fucking stupid right now, man. I'm sorry. No joke, Dream. Everybody always told me, like, wait for prices. Nah, fuck that. Like, no joke. If you see stuff on sale these days, fucking buy it, dude. It's fucking wild. I'm so glad I started making my gym before COVID. I lucked out there. Like, granted, I got shafted by all this PC part nonsense, but, like, I don't need a new GPU, right? 3080 is fine. I've just got to, like, optimize a lot of the stream shit that I do. My whole plan, even before the you know, parts apocalypse, was to get a 5080 and then run that bitch into the ground. And the only reason I didn't keep the first one I got was because everybody was like, oh, the 5080 Ti is right around the corner. It's going to have double the VRAM and be half the price. And I'm like, okay, everybody who knows about this shit, I'll trust you. And then the world exploded. I don't think so. I don't think prices are going to keep going higher. Not in the long term, anyway. Maybe in the short term. But, like, there's so many data centers right now in the United States that cannot actually be built. Not because they don't have the parts or earmarked or, like, they haven't gotten the funding, but because the electric grids, not that they won't give them the power, literally cannot give them enough power. It's fucking insane, dude. Like, there are electric grids in the United States that are just like, no. And it's like, what do you mean no? It's like, we can't. It's like, what do you mean you can't? It's like, physically there's not enough fucking power in this state to build your stupid AI thing. Oh yeah, Micro Center people are goated. Shout out to all the Micro Center employees. And I keep looking for the signs of it, right? Like, Apple just put, what is it? ChatGPT and Apple CarPlay, which means they're not doing their Apple Intelligence thing that we were pretending was going to be a thing for a while, right? The big one, the big Asus one, it's older, but if you can get a deal on it, it's pretty good, bar. At this point, I should have Genius links in my description, honestly. Recommending people shit. I do a lot of, I mean, it came from growing up really poor, right? I do a lot of research before I buy a thing. So I'm not afraid to return stuff and try stuff and return it if it's bad, if it's within the return period. I feel like I end up with pretty okay stuff as a result of that. Sometimes I fuck up. I'm not infallible. Yeah, it's a nice monitor. My only problem is my room is too small, so because I sit so close to it, I have to. I can't move my chair back. There's another desk like right behind me. I sit like 3 feet from it, so I play Guild Wars 2 widescreen instead of full screen, which is why you can't see my mini-map. I literally squish Guild Wars 2 because otherwise I'd be doing this the entire stream, which I'm already doing with Lush Forest. The nuts thing about Apple, Kaiben, is I have to believe that they've had a Google competitor ready to go for years, because Google has been paying them just a unbelievable amount of money to keep Google as the default search engine that all Apple devices use. And recently in that the whole like Epic Games v Apple, Epic Games v Microsoft thing, or Google or whatever it was, like in Discovery a bunch of stuff came out where I think it was like there was an email or an Apple employee, like a CEO or something, testified where he said, there is no amount of money on earth that you could pay us to use Bing as the default search engine. And it's like, okay, if Google is the only option and Google is still paying them literally like $20 billion a year or something insane to make it the default, that means Apple has something ready to go and has for a while. Like, that's the only option. Corporate nonsense is weird shit. Oh yeah, we're unironically running Healing Signet, dumb vids. Didn't mean to call you dumb. If anything, I'm dumb for running Healing. Ooh, that's a VOA guy. He's gotta die. Yeah, I think I regen like 1,000 health a second right now. I go get some stacks. Get some stacks. Oh, it's a VOS guy. Interesting. Maybe it's Ink. Wait, is Tim out as the CEO? Did he retire into like a pile of money or something? That's insane. I didn't hear about that. I've been so removed from the news. It's been so nice. Retiring, okay. Because if he was forced to step down, I was gonna like shit in a bucket on stream. He's made them so much money. Oh, it's Ink. All right. Well, I suppose we do this now. Welcome to episode 400 of Pseudo here, chat. I will not have enough money, or enough money to kill him. Enough, what's it called? Damage. I don't know if he'll have enough damage to kill me, though. Oop, oop, getting closer. Up, his Gun Saber 3 went to space. It's nice. Nice, it's not only me. Fuck that up. I should have done Dragon's Roar first. Ah, ball sack. You have a druid. I think I actually had him there. I think I actually would have had him if that had gone on for another 40 hours. How many people are in Buffalo? The city? Yeah. It's because it's a city, but it's not New York City, so it's actually affordable. Oh yeah, Bladesworn's an underwater class, for sure. Just whiffed all of that. That was great. Ah! The animation, though. Oh my god. This is like the perfect song for it, too. This is one of the DMC songs. Again, shout out to the, I don't want to jinx it, but I think Divide and Fable are, well, Divide is okay with me running his stuff, but Fable never responded to me, but I think he's alright because I've stopped getting copyright strikes permanently from Matter. So, shout out to him. Regen's so much effing hell. Why'd you go over there, Science? He adapted to my bullshit. I don't like it. Drink water. Means you weren't hydrated enough, Dream. More than anything else. One glass of wine's hitting you that hard. It means you need a cooler glass of wine and you didn't drink enough water. Oh yeah, for sure. He knows too. I love it. Sorry, I'm gonna try to not. Yeah, one other World versus World plays. I love this guy. Can I not nick, or can I not whisper him? I can't whisper him in World vs. World. You have to type it. This is how people do this? That's stupid. Oh yeah, he's VOS, we're VOA. Very nice guy. We essentially run the same traits, which is wild. Yeah, that's the only thing you can really do with Bladesborn is you can try to force them to play your game, right? That fight was so long, this camp is now off RI. He said it's so fantastic, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, one day. Well, it's so weird because like Bladesborn's traits shouldn't be tanky really, but like, you know, whether you take Unshakable Mountain or whether you take Lush Forest, like they're both hyper defensive traits because you have to run stances because all your other utilities suck balls. So it just ends up being like the same build no matter what you do essentially. Like you get barrier from something, whether it's stances or Unshakable Mountain, you get like cooldown reduction from something, whether it's like Relic of Rivers or whatever. It's just min-maxing. Just really, what flavor of the same build do you want? Which is why I say we need really unique Grandmasters. Like Bladesborn needs ways to kill. Ow! Typing! Might be PvP time, chat. It might be... Oh! Oh god! Oh, chat! Oh! What's happening? Chat! I think we actually have an ad! That's weird, I turned them all off.
Hey, Post.
What's up?
I have an idea. Let's form a bunch of PvP teams, give them all 3 months to practice, and then make them fight in a big tournament. We'll have no toxicity, no win trading, just good old-fashioned PvP.
Dude, we should totally do that. War Pigs presents the Hog Cup. 8 teams, 6 casters, multiple stream points of view. A first-of-its-kind ANET-sponsored PvP tournament built for the community, by the community. A 3,000 gold prize pool, exclusive ANET prizes. Be there or hear about it.
I'm Black Jackson, and you're watching the Hog Cup.
So that's this Sunday. Tune in. Both Post and Homage will be streaming it. 2 different POVs. I'm also sponsoring that tournament. I think I'm gonna give them around 500 gold for it, but it's gonna be fun. I'm actually probably gonna be casting the monthly on Saturday as well. So if you'd like, you can tune in for that. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting because I feel like I should be doing more partner stuff. Hey Kashima, what's up? By the way, your hacked discounted account hacked me because I forgot you said you hacked it, so, or you got hacked, so that was a thing. But here we are. It's all good now. Just kind of sucks. But yeah, tune in this Saturday and Sunday. Saturday will be the Moda, and then Sunday will be the Pigs Cup, which will be exciting. So very, very excited to do that with Homage. Yeah, I figured it wasn't you because once I woke up, I was like, wow, this person didn't talk like Kashima at all, but it is what it is. You live, you learn. Ow! Hurt myself playing video games, chat. No, I know, it sucks, and I did the same thing. And what really sucks is I think, the person, I haven't bothered to go back on the VODs because I was like, honestly, if Kashima's the one that hacked me, it's fine because I fell for it. Like, it's whatever. But, like, I figured it wasn't you. And I also, because I think I played with you like 3 days before it happened. And then I haven't checked the VODs, but I think the hacker came in on a similar account to our stream and said, hey, I got my Discord account back. So either way, it was my fault, but yeah, it sucks. Fortunately, most of my friends were smarter than me, so. It's crazy that they haven't fixed the exploit. They've known about it for 5 years, Dream, not to turn that into one of these streams. But yeah, check out the Hog Cup this Saturday, or this Sunday, sorry, at 3 p.m. Eastern, and the Moto will be on Saturday, and I should be casting that with Homage as well, at 3 p.m., so that'll be fun. Yeah, it was Dream. I don't know. My friend who works in cybersecurity has the hard drive now, has the infected files. So he like knows the guy's IP and address and is doing something with it. I don't really care. Discord security is butts. I am so excited for the Pigs Cup because apparently they've been preparing for it for like 3 months, which is wild. It's also why I want to give them some money for it. I wish Homage hadn't asked me at literally the last second, but definitely want to give them some money for it. Oh, that must be... He must have come in on your YouTube account, yeah. Yeah, he tried to do that with me, but it's just like... They just... Fortunately, within like an hour of it, like, he tried to do the thing where they like flip your age to be younger than 18, so Google auto deletes your stuff after a while. But A, you can just download all your stuff, like if you can still get into your Gmail. And B, like, I got my Gmail back within like probably 40 minutes of him hacking me. And then he was still like sending me spam emails to try to freak me out. And I was just like, no. And just eventually like, you know, took care of it. Proved I was me. I'm sorry, man, though. That obviously sucks. Happened to me, it happened to you. I'm glad you're doing all right, though. And I'm glad at least you say it wasn't you. I believe you. I would have been a lot more public if I actually believed it was you. Believe me. Ain't no fucking way Daikaru or Kashima, who's been in here talking to me about Bladesborne for 60 years, is gonna hack me. What's up lately? Trying to think. So we're in a holding pattern until the next VOE release. That'll come out with a new legendary amulet and... Or new legendary trinket for, what's it called? In 20 days for World vs. World and PvE, which is nice. So if you don't have a full armory, that'll be fun. We just had a big nerf patch, which kind of balanced out a lot of stuff. PvE numbers came down a lot. It was kind of refreshing to see them like, and they also took a lot of the health off of stuff, so stuff's doing less damage, but a lot of the inflated bosses have like are less spongy and have less health, which is really nice. Stuff like that. What was really funny though was because obviously you tried to DM. I did get my Discord account back eventually. Discord support is absolute dog shit, by the way. But I did get my account back like months later, and I got to like look at all the messages that he sent to everybody, and he was like trying to flirt with all my female friends that I had on there, and it was really, really funny because thankfully most of them picked up instantly that it wasn't me and was like trying to get info out of the dude, like flirting back with him, and like got They made the dude feel like an absolute dipshit. It was so funny to read those conversations. Again, I'm not trying to be toxic. I'm not trying to be the guy, but man, like getting back at people who do that shit, so funny. Oh my god. That shit was too funny to read. Like, you should give Pseudo back his account. Yeah. Oh my god. No, like, don't be a dickhead, chat, but stand up for yourself, absolutely. Like, I don't know about you, but especially these past few, like, months, years, whatever you want to say, I'm kind of done taking shit from people who really deserve it, you know? I used to be nice. I'm still cautiously optimistic. I'm just cautiously optimistic and willing to defend myself. I also bench press 209 or 206 now, which is nice. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, I got up to 15 reps again on my bench. I channeled the divinity the other day. It was fucking great. Like, one day I'll be able to bench press God, chat. And Cal Cohen will finally fix Bladesworn. And then free cake. Yeah, be careful with that shit. I will... Oh, it's a Fox Evoker! These are illegal, dude! That's so cool. Apparently Fox Evoker's like top damage in PvE for Evoker right now, which is kind of neat. That's what I've had to do, and I've been getting advice from chat, Cash, and it's really good. Like, chat had the bright idea of telling me to eat peanut butter, and that shit, like, is working like a charm. I got accidentally brought a different protein powder this past run, and it tastes like dog shit, but hey, here we are. I'm gonna eat it. It is what it is. I need to actually drink it, though. Ooh, I will bow. How do we do it? Bow. There we go. Thank you. It's incredibly mellow track. Sir. Is that a hammer? I can't tell. He's too small. I did not press that. But sure, video game, whatever. Here we are now. One, two, three, there we go. Oh, I was so close to getting it. I should have gave it the extra second for the stab from Berserk mode to wear off, or whatever it's called, Rampage. Just start with something small. Don't go nuts. Don't go to the gym and like, you know, be like, what the fuck do I do with all the machines? Just start small. Walking, ab wheel, push-ups, free shit, you know? Doing any exercise for anybody who's intimidated by like the workout talk is more than zero. And that's how I got started. That's how I tell everybody. They're like, how do I get into working out? It's like a pain in the ass and I'm not used to it. It's like, don't go to the gym. Like, don't buy a bunch of expensive shit and don't go to the gym and get intimidated. Just do whatever you're comfortable with. Because anything you do, like even on the days I don't feel like working out, I'll just do like some cardio or some push-ups and shit, and it's objectively more than nothing, you know? One day one of my skills will crit. I like that they acknowledge that like Relic of Fog is such a problem for the game's balance because crits are so necessary, which is kind of wild. No, and yeah, the shittiest part about the hack, Kashima, was after, you know, obviously he hit me with it at like 8 in the morning when I was sleepy and full of caffeine and waking up, but like, fucking, I remembered you said something like afterward. I was like, oh, right, shit. So, I don't put any of that on you. Oh god, he got me! That was so much damage! Good fight, my guy, good fight! Tips aren't the worst. Guild Wars 2 did give us some new legendary items. They did. They gave us Eternal Endless Summer, which is the fish that you see. Alternatively, the, what's it called? Here, hang on. Sorry. If I can get out of combat. I don't know what just did 9 million damage. I wish I had the death summary. When you're idle, you get this, like, God Ray. It's very cool. And you can make 2 of them. It's a ring, and it stacks, which is very, very nice. And we're getting some new... I won't lie, this full counter bug is super distracting. Would you like to go again? Jump if so. Food's even running. Oh, he's running the might food as well. I bet he's running Mistburn. I'll take another. I feel like it was actually Hammer that killed me. Up, Dragon Trigger 2 didn't move me for no reason, chat. Take a shot. Yeah, whatever this combo is, it just kills me. 100%. Whatever that combo is just death. I don't know what it is. Gamer towel back. Now respect. Respect to that guy. I want to know. I want to know, I want to know, I want to know so bad. Is this Dueling Island, by the way, now? It's, like, kind of weird. Might be. I get to see nothing. I get to see sadness. One more. He's got the same problem I do, where adrenal health is like most of his regen. Well, not most, but, you know. So if I don't hit him, or I don't let him hit me with bursts, you know, it's a good old warrior counter where it's like, well, what did you do? Well, you get to eat shit. Great song. That was way late. I blame the Zerg. Don't do it. Don't do it, red guy. I will protect my green friend. Ooh, a boop. Got one, chat. I'm happy with that. Cheating, technically. Spellbreaker is such a well-designed and like it plays so well in terms of like what it's designed as. Because it's designed as the counter class, which is so sexy. Back. Fuck. Whatever the hammer thing is, I just have to save balance stats for that. I like that his little... I mean, to be fair, the dagger stab should be like the fastest thing that comes out, but... Oh yeah, if you haven't seen the new specializations, actually, Kashima, you should check them out. The new Visions of Eternity ones. They're all very good. And not just like overpowered good, they're like in a pretty good spot, most of them right now. Conduit's still busted. Don't tell Flog. It is. This man's been spending all his money on car customization. May actually be cheaper. Mother of fuck, dude. He knows he has to CC me right now.
That's what you meant, right?
Whatever that is, that was so good. He just used the rampage to buy time to get his hammer skills back. And the hammer skills or whatever chunk. I think he's definitely running defense. He's definitely running like the hammer shock trait that does extra damage with the hammer skills. Like it's a very cool build for sure. Fog Relic? I don't think so. I didn't see it on his bar. I think he's probably running Mistburn because he's running the might gain on crit food. Nova. That was a really good fight though. This guy wanna run? I wanna drink my drink at some point. I mean, alright. I'll be over here. Given the most telegraphed pulse charge in the world. This is Evoker. It's one of the new specs. It's fucking annoying as shit to fight. Why Dragon's Tooth still forces a dodge, chat? I have no idea. I want to ask Halcohan that one so bad. Why do I have to blow a dodge with dragons when they cast Dragon's Tooth? Why does it auto-track from actual space? Like, that is fucking insane to me. Bullshit. His elite's gonna come back up. This fight has gone on that long. Yep, there it is. Ridiculous. Oh my god, good job. Hit me with the unblockable knockdown, but good job. No, I'll take the else. I'll take the else. Like, those are good fights. And respect to those guys. He's very strong, very good at playing their classes. Oh yeah, I'm not fighting a Toad Evoker though. That shit can die in a fire. Oh, no. Not fighting a Toad Evoker. No shot. Eh, why not? Why not? We'll do one. What is that? Zerg? Toad v Zerg? Ellie's very good, for sure. Well, there was a lot of glitches going on because Evoker is literally bugged. So when he does, like, the blur thing they get as a stun break. I don't think I have the damage to kill this, though. I don't have the damage to kill them in PvP, so I doubt I have it here. I don't think he has the damage to kill me either, unless he gets him like a miracle combo or he gets stuck in his elite. Yeah, it's the win the game button. It's really cool that something has that. It's just really annoying to fight around. I'm kind of glad they didn't nerf the elite, but like I really think they need to at least make the elite so that you can't throw it over your shoulder. I think that's insane that you can. Running lightning flash, that's a choice. Yeah, if you're a new player and you're trying to get in this game or a returning player and you're trying to get back into this game, trying to learn the animations is fuck. 100%. I was so close there for a little bit. Be bored. I think he's realized he's never gonna do enough damage. Yeah, fair. We got the fox. Come at me with the otter, my guy. Spear. Oh, disgusting. Alright. I'll do it. I'm always saying I want more evokers to fight, so. You know me, chat. Like what I say every stream. This is the other thing with their elite, is it just gives them so much defensive pressure that they can just stand in it, and then you're fucked. Really waiting for him to stun break that, he never did. His gear is way more offensive on whatever this is. Crit. Fuck my life. So close to dead. There we go. Got one. See you, Bar. Have a good night. Yes, it's still fixed Blades when they've done nothing. They fixed the two tracks properly. That's like it. Ugh. I mean, he had to go through how many builds to get to one where I could take a W off him. So, all right, I'll do one more, my guy. Ow, that hurt. How do you get your skill? I have to build up flow. Unfair. Drink my drink? I should. I will after this. I give the reminder. You got emotes? Hydrate. You got like 40 hydrate emotes. Oh, he just fucking turbo wasted it. Fair enough. That was me fucking up real hard. Remember when fights weren't running back and forth and who can do it faster, chat? Jesus. Thank you for the posture check. Actually doing alright on the posture lately. Dragon Trigger, come out. Fuck me dead. I swear it has the lowest skill priority in the game, chat. There we go. Holy foot. I'm not gonna kill him. Calm down. Ooh. Yeah, time to use the 80k channel points. Unhydrate. There. There's a cooldown. I didn't even know that. Honest to God, the new protein with like the weird coffee flavor I have of the meal replacement, pretty alright. Alright. I am done with that. No, I drink probably like 5 bottles of water a day. Sorry, Chad, are you completely bored? I'm completely bored now that I pretty much, I guess, stalemated an Evoker. I'd say he won more than I did. That was fun, though. As Spellbreaker kicked my ass. Goes to show you how good Spellbreaker is still. Hammer, apparently, Box. Little Azura flips are very hard to fucking read. Yeah, that's why I've thought about doing more montages. I'd have to have some of me losing in there as well. I feel like it's dishonest. What's going on here? Where's my steak, chat? RPing in World vs. World is so fun. Speaking of, I meant to do this. I had this thought earlier. That's the wrong thing. Hang on. Yeah. Welcome to my fishing channel, chat. Oh god, that was the wrong button. Oh no, I missed it. I'm really bad at fishing, chat. Yeah, we finally got the sun back, Dream. It's fucking amazing. Although I will say on Sunday, it was hailing, and then it was 70, and then they changed the icons on the fishing thing. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. It was hailing, and then it was 72, and then it hailed again, and then it was 76, and then it hailed again, and then it was like 60. New York weather has been like fucking insane, dog. And that was all in the same day. Okay, we got a Tangleweed, which is the only thing you can catch in World vs. World for some reason, chat. But we also got a Jade Sliver. Kinda OP. Anyway. I'm gonna run around the fishing rod now. Can I fish on land? Game sucks. I do too. I want skiffs in World vs. World so bad, man. It'd be so nice. I know. Lots of cool new fashion items, actually. There's a couple coming up because it's Super Adventure Box right now. We're getting like a plaid button-up shirt, which I've wanted forever. There's been some stuff. There's a ferret that everybody bought. I'm convinced the Warcloth ferret outsold the swimsuits. I'm not joking. I see that shit all the time. Giant ferret. We still don't have a real pirate boat, and we still don't have a real pirate hat dream, which is sad to me. I feel like we need both. The nice thing about running Frenzy with Tactics as well is when you pop it, you do get, like, not a ton of health, but it's like 500 or something, in addition to the barrier. Kind of cool. Deer wants to hit me. You can go like, bam, 500 health. See? Ferret. Very rude virtuoso. Thought I was hunting deer. Hunting virtuosos. If you press more of your buttons, you might kill me. Or two just casually not moving me. Guys over there. I'm gonna give him a chance. Also don't. He jumped me. You're almost finished with your Warlock Spellbook Legend. Oh, the Binding of Atlas. Yeah. Very cool one. Very cool one. I found out the other day, what is it? That you can buy the Legendary Shards chests with Laurels? I don't know if that's limited, but like at least the Laurel vendor in the PvP lobby has it, which is kind of insane. I did not realize that. Very cool. Footfalls does this guy have? Oh, he has a Kralkatorrik weapon. Would you like to fight? Are we doing the bow thing? Are we doing the bow thing? Alright. Doing the bow thing. Stun break. I think that was, nope, that was balance stance. Rampage. Seen a lot more core warriors popping up lately, actually. Like, unironically. A lot more core everything. Necro, Thief, Warrior. Yeah, but people be like that. And it is summer. Core Warrior's really good in... I think still good in Zergs because the level 3 burst on Spear does like insane damage. I really like had a better run against that guy because he's running Spear. My camp, you can't have it. Oh, fuck me. Camera's just not working today. I can't. There's no Guardian is in PvP. Sulfur just did a video on it. Like Core Guardian, and I trust his word on this. He says Core Guardian's better than Luminary now that Luminary's been nerfed, and I believe him. Oh, you can have my camp. Ow. You may have it, Ink. You go, girl. Yeah, the one-shot power build, at least versus Luminary right now, is actually better. Dragon Hunter's also very solid right now. Doing things is pretty cool. Do you see they're making an animated Bloodborne movie, Cash? It's fucking wild. Apparently Jacksepticeye's like producing it or something. I'm cautiously optimistic. That's what I'll say. I kind of don't want it in the style that like the Netflix guy does his like DMC stuff in. And the only reason I really want or care about an animated Bloodborne movie is it means that Sony will remember that it fucking exists. Possibly, and maybe make it too. Although apparently it's not Sony, like entirely Sony's fault. Like, from what I heard, chat, that everybody's been blaming Sony this whole time, including myself, for like not making a Bloodborne sequel. And from what we've learned recently is it's not so much Sony, it's like also like people at Sony, or at least people at Bluepoint before it got shut down, were like pitching, hey, Bloodborne sequel or Bloodborne remake at least to FromSoft, and FromSoft makes like Sony and all these game companies so much money these days that Miyazaki, I don't think if he directly said it, because I don't want to misquote the guy, but like basically he said he loves that game so much and his team loves that game so much that Sony were just like, fine, we won't touch it. Like, not gonna do it until you get some time in your schedule, man. We're not gonna do shit about it, which kind of makes sense. But also, like, goddamn it, make another one, you know? Can a Mirage outrun me? Find out. Ends point to no. It's just mega frustrating for the fan base. Like, I understand not trying to make a sequel to the greatest game literally of all time, but like, goddamn, man, it's so good. Feels like an unhonorable duel. Sure. Where's Gunsaber 3 going, Science? Going to meet God. Guy's animations are not matching up at all with what he's doing. Yeah, just like, well, yeah. Again, PC port with Bloodborne, I feel like, is dangerous because if they put the assets in PC, like, easily accessible in any way, shape, or form, and again, people have ripped them out of the game before. Like, motherfuckers are just gonna make their own game, you know? Like, fuck waiting around for FromSoft. Oh, so the nuts thing with emulating Bloodborne is if you have like, you know, the Starship Enterprise of computers, right? Like we're talking bars 5090 Ti that doesn't exist, and like, you know, what is it, 9950X 3D2 or whatever the fuck, which is a terrible name. You can, like, emulators for PS3 are getting, and or PS4 and PS5 are getting to the point where you can not only emulate like the backwards compatibility of Bloodborne, you can emulate the like native 4K 60 FPS mod that Lance made to run Bloodborne on a PS5 emulator on a computer. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I mean, Liza P did great, right? Not exactly the same. Still pretty cool. I have to do some PvP tonight, chat, or else I'm a big fat liar, so. Let's do it. Into the salt mines. Crank out a couple games. Can't tell if I enjoy this build anymore. I think I do. I just have to get used to not having, what's it called? Relic of Speed. Maddie needs to tune back in to see me wipe the floor with those LEs a couple times. Although on his OG build, man, definitely won more than he lost, for sure. No, I know, I've seen it, and I actually knew what you were talking about with the Elden Ring mod. It's like not done, but it adds like trick weapons and stuff. I think the only way to do a Bloodborne sequel, really, though, or another Bloodborne game, and I've said this before, is like, I think they would have to, like, FromSoft would need to come out with a game that doesn't seem like it's a Bloodborne prequel until it reveals that it is, like, you know, halfway through the game. And then, like, the actual end of the game twist is, like, somehow it's not a prequel, it's a sequel. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what story beats they would have to hit for that, but it would have to be like, oh, Bloodborne, it's like, you know, a weird gothic game, and everyone would be like, oh, it's Bloodborne 2, and it'd be like, no, and then people would be gradually finding out that it's a prequel, and then they'd be like, oh, and then if you, like, get all, you know, 7 umbilical cords and sacrifice your soul to, you know, the great worm god at the end, it's like, oh, no, it is a sequel. Yeah, Duskbloods is in a way a spiritual sequel, but it's not in gameplay, Moondoggy, at all. And I mean, we'll see what it ends up being, right? I'm excited. I'm not buying a Switch 2 for it. Unless it's literally Bloodborne 2, but I'm excited. I still probably won't buy a Switch for that. I'm really content. I honestly still use my OLED Switch, like my OLED Switch 1, just to play Hades. I think it's a really nice console. It's just, what, 14 years old at this point. Yeah, exactly. I'm not buying a Switch 2 just for that. And there are some good games on the Switch 2. Nintendo, and I want to pause the music for this. I am not paying $90 for a video game. I don't care how bad inflation is. Fucking insane, dude. Nintendo out here charging $90 for a video game. Meanwhile, Claire Obscure making the best game in history, charging like, what, $25 on sale? I'm convinced Claire Obscure isn't a game, chat. It's just like a dream that we're all collectively having. Oh, man, I really want to fight this guy, but I don't lose my food. I guess I'll just die. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33 is like fucking incredible, and I'm not gonna spoil any of it. Go play it. Also, there's like, I don't ban people from my chat, really. If any of you motherfuckers spoil any part of Claire Obscure without me talking about it directly for anybody else in the chat, you are absolutely fucking destroyed forever, because that game is unbelievably fucking dope. If you haven't played it, stop watching the stream and go play it. It's fucking incredible. If there was ever a game I would like to be seen or successfully made into a movie, it's that game. The funny, I mean, I'm not going to get political, Moondoggy. Like, I think everybody in chat agrees how incredibly stupid all of whatever's been going on with, like, all the international trade crap's been. But, like, the couple, like, companies did have the balls to sue the government before the tariffs fell apart. Good on Costco. For their lost profits. Nah, you tuned in, like, Nah brought the politics. Nah tuned in at the right time, man. Your PC shuts down. That's tragic. I am sorry. We don't have to only talk about Guild Wars 2. My one chat rule is use your brain. It's just people, you know, there's so much noise in the universe, Dream. I want to do what I can to contribute as an escape to all that crap. When I talk about video games, I don't need to remind people of how stupid things have been for about 2 years now. Find me on... Go subscribe to my Kick channel for that. Is Kick still a thing, chat? One-shot Spellbreaker I was just fighting. Kick is bigger than Twitch now. I kind of believe that. Didn't XQCD or XQCD stop streaming there? Or does he just do both now? Bro, press your buttons, kill the thief. My god. Fighting a Bladesworn in World versus World. Well, enjoy your 20-minute fight, yeah. I mean, they'll lose. If they're suing Nintendo for anything, even if they're valid, like their reasons are valid, they'll lose. I'm not saying those reasons are valid, but they'll lose. Nintendo has infinite money. Making YouTube not suck would be nice. Yeah, for sure. The competition's nice. I'm glad YouTube is at least competing with Twitch. How am I immobilized actually forever? Interesting. Oh, that's a long immobilized, my guy. Oh, a dueling thief. Kinda like it. Bruh. And neither of those probably hit him because they're both projectiles now. Oh my god. Fucking Bladesworn things, I swear to god. ArenaNet, please, dear God, if you hear this, Cal Kohan, if you somehow, like, have a stroke and, like, channel me through the radio waves that you hear at night when you close your eyes, please just turn Gunsaber into the on-release version of itself, because it was so much better. Like, the old version of this shit was so much better than the new version of this shit. God damn it, man. Everything has years of immobilized, chat. I fight on this hill. I'm gonna fight in the shade. I'm gonna cap the point. This is dumb. The Paragon or Core Warrior? Interesting. No, I think I told you guys this on stream, and I did it before I became a partner, so I think I can tell you again. I have offered to pay for a developer's salary for a fourth of a year to unfuck this class to ArenaNet. We don't need a GoFundMe. I already funded me. Unsurprisingly, I did not get an email response from that. I wasn't rude. I was just like, I'll do it. I'll put my money where my mouth is. People will enjoy this class. I don't think they can do it legally either, but I was still willing to do it, you know? Well, I'd be willing to, like, drop a suitcase full of money on the street for them, you know what I mean? ArenaNet, this is not real. I don't think it is. I just want my class fixed. There, we have technically played a PvP match tonight. If Bladesworn by some miracle makes it into Guild Wars 3, I'll be impressed. No, the matches today have been good. I was talking to Joppa about it. I don't know, it's like people are bored on a Wednesday or something. Like, the actual matches that I did get today have been, like, pretty alright. I think it's because, even though the player pop is kind of low right now, the people that are playing the game do want to play the game. Which is a weird, like, sentiment to try to parse in your brain, you know what I mean? Like, shouldn't the people always be like that? And it's like, yeah, kinda, but also no. Like, not really how Guild Wars 2 works. What's up, Maddie? How are you? I'm gonna try to play more Electric Callboy music again, chat. Also, we haven't dropped any frames. Hellmasker's advice worked. I'm gonna have to give him something nice like a fruit cup or a head pad or something. Yeah, he seems like me, where he's just like a spaz nut, but he intends really well. I'm gonna try to get him on for another, like, episode of, what's it called? Why Do You Play Guild Wars 2 that I'll record and then never release to you guys. I'll just, like, watch it to myself in the dark. I'm actually finally getting around to editing. I know I always say that. Finishing editing the ones I did with Silhouette and Emmy, like 2 years ago. I'm gonna release them as episode 0. Andy Herald. Interesting. Any big changes? Yeah, Maddie. Bladesworn is meta now. Code Evoker is awful. It's really weird that they added a bunch of power damage to Otter for Evoker, but hey, I'm kind of here for it. Nobody was really playing it, so... Naru has been exclusively playing Power Scourge in PvP, actually. Kind of came out of nowhere, actually, but Power Scourge with, like, Condi Relic, kinda hitting it. No, dude, the same shit that was blisteringly OP is still blisteringly OP. It's just less egregious. Hey, we finished a weekly. That's exciting. What do we buy, chat? I warned y'all, these are down to like 0.86 silver now. We'll see if this changes to something else. I'm really curious if it's going to next Wizards Vault refresh. Ooh, we can get that. For sure. Any exclusive cosmetics I missed? Any legacy rewards? I think these are just the weapons. Hello. Yeah, laurels are always good. I have 9 bajillion laurels, but I'll probably finish those off. I'm really sad that you can't get research notes from these anymore, the Ascended things. Actually, I'll make sure of that. I'm gonna buy one right now and try to research it before I gaslight myself into believing that. What are we doing? I'll take a helmet. We'll go use these. Use that. Use this. Use this. What the fuck is this? Demon shit? Demon shit. Oh yeah, demon shit. Never knew that. Alright. There's so many Soto weapons I just like didn't pay attention to. Oh, it's Elegy. Elegy. I swear to God I've played this game before, chat.
Let's go. Moving silent, feel the violence, the excitement. I know the assignment. I'm taking over. I'm sick of mediocre.
Hey, Aeon, what's up? How are you supposed to play it? Don't. I mean, I just played a match. You play as a side noter. Bladesworn's its own kettle of fish, though. I'm glad you're giving it a shot. If you have specific questions, I can try to answer them. Are these tradable, chat? These new songs? These are just like... Oh, you can sell them on the trading post. Oh, they're worthless. Alright, neat. Can I use this? Use. Ooh. Choices. I'm for present. Huh. Serious. I'm old and I don't understand this. I've talked about this a little bit on recent streams. I actually retroactively enjoy Soto more than I enjoyed Janthier Wilds. And I know that's like kind of an insane take. Like, Janthier again wasn't bad to me, but I just did not really get into the story. I really still, to this day, hate what Spears did to the balance of this game. And I do kind of like the ambition of Soto, like, fleshing out one giant meta map, even if it didn't ultimately land. I think that was really, really cool for them to try. Because we have a lot of, like, maps that are only metas, chat, but we don't have, like evolving metas, or ones that, like, are also have... I don't know, feel like they're full of stuff in addition to the meta. The demon world feels like it's full of stuff, I guess. Is a bad way to put it. Yeah, Janthier, I didn't know what was going on. It confused me because it didn't have in the name, or of in the name. Spears, downvote. Relic of Rivers and Stormsinger both respectively ruined a PvP season each. And got Defiant Stance nerfed. Not a fan. No, dude, go for it, Aeon. Like, again, I've been playing this stupid build for 4 years. Ask me anything. I would love to give you bad advice on how to play Bladesworn. Absolutely, 100%. So, what... The one functional part about Bladesworn, I will tell you, because you seem really into it, is the Lush Forest trait, right? This trait right here is why the build works at all. It's 1 second world versus world PvP. We're in a PvE zone, so it says 3/4. But a lot of your abilities that have, like, ammunition on them have these awkward 1 second cooldowns. It's not just Aegis spam, Bingley. Like, they have this awkward 1 second cooldown, so you can't, like, use one after the other. But Lush Forest... when you have, like, a 2 on your skill, it doesn't work with this, by the way. You can use one into the other, so you can sort of weave in these combos, right? And the idea is to... when you're getting pressured, you pop a stance, which is, on my build, either, you know, your elite skill or balanced stance or defiant stance. And never all at the same time, really. But you pop a stance, and then you start weaving in the skills that say 2 on them to cool down those stances faster, basically, right? And the idea is you get into this like flow state of stance, a couple Bladesworn skills, reload a bunch, which gives you another stance, use a couple more Bladesworn skills, stance, a couple Bladesworn skills that have 2 on them, stance, and then hopefully you've outlasted your opponent. Now in PvP that's really tricky because basically everything is better than you doing your job, right? Because if you're going to play side noter, Amalgam's better at it right now. But that's essentially how the crux of the build works. Is Lush Forest. I pointed it out when Fang came in here the other days. All of the Bladesworn traits suck except for Lush Forest, which is why the kit works at all. It's very weird. No, and again, I don't expect everyone to know how my weird borderline ambulatory class works, but like the thing that gets me about the warrior discussion is people go I equipped a helmet, great. People go, oh, Unga Bunga warrior, and they're right to a degree, right? Like it can be an incredibly simple class, or it can be fucking complicated as shit. Like, you ask a lot of these people who've played the game for 12 years about Bladesworn, they're like, I have no idea how that class works. And I don't expect them to, but at the same time, it has so many systems on it. So many. And it's not necessary. Like, it's one of the coolest things in how it ended up playing, but it's so over-designed, man. God damn. Did that go into my armory somehow? What the fuck? Yes, it did. Alright. I think we fixed the chat. I love the class to death. I really do. Again, the class fantasy, 10 out of 10. Possibly 12 out of 10. Execution, maybe a 2. Oh, the female Dante, yeah. I got a bunch of them. Because fashion templates are new since you left, and everybody either loves them or hates them. But theoretically, they're fixing the things that people hate, so... Hopefully +2, -1 in terms of that. Basically, the new fashion templates add a bunch more functionality at the cost of ease of use. If that makes any sense. Yeah, you play around Lush Forest, and the Grandmasters are different World versus World in PvP, so be really careful with that. Yeah, you can't salvage these for research notes anymore. God damn it, ArenaNet. Think of it as a stamp, Kashima, if you've logged in recently. It's not a fashion template. They shouldn't have called them fashion templates. They should have called them fashion stamps. And what you're doing on each of your fashion tabs is you're essentially customizing a stamp, right? And then you take the stamp, can't talk, and you stamp it onto your armor, right? And then you have that stamp saved. There's lots of other decisions that they should have not done, like the fashion template should not be tab 2, it should be tab 3. I went into that last stream. It irritates the shit out of me as a UX designer that they did that. There's lots of other things, like not being able to change individual weapons easily, but hopefully they'll fix it. And if they don't, we'll all learn to live with it, because this game is good otherwise. Or everybody will leave, one of the two. Ascended salvage kits. Yeah, I don't know why they did that, Bingley. It's an incredibly odd decision from a UX design. What do I even do with this now? I just eat a dick? Alright. How do you get Ascended salvage kits easy, chat? That sucks so much. Probably. They added a bunch of bikinis. They added, jogger stuff. World vs. World currencies, fractal vendor, PvP. Let's do PvP. There's, trying to think what a sports bra would be. Maybe the, it's like Primeval or something? Primal? The BDSM armor, what the fuck's it called? No, not the Ultra BDSM armor, like the... Hang on. Or get chat too excited. They added this. They added this. They added this. I don't know when you quit again. They added this. This is the one I'm thinking of. This is leather straps. I think it comes with a cod piece or something too. I don't remember what all these look like. Choose the one. That's some Inquest stuff. They added a lot of swimsuits. I give up. You can inspect people's fashion though. You can just run by the person, right click, and inspect their template. If they don't have a outfit on, then you're good. Alright, where's this vendor, chat? Maybe Brawler. Yeah. Sended. Crap. Are you helping me? Mr. Jumping Person. Stream Friendo. Thank you, Stream Friendo. I appreciate that. Oh god. Why is it so much? You could just ask him. What is this? Isn't it 20 gold? Yeah, it seems fucking nuts. Ooh, I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate. Not a lot, like a medium amount of Baldur's Gate 3 in my spare time, chat. I'm trying not to rush it. Because I know that game finishes around level 12. Well, at least you know it's in the game. At least you've got a new quest. You could just pull up the chest piece. It's probably, like, if you haven't seen it, it's probably one of the... Like, there's a page for player unique skins, right? And you could just look at that gallery. What was I doing? Ascended salvage crap. We do more PvP, do more World vs. World, chat. Oh, I want to show you guys. Before I get completely distracted. 20 for 2,500 skirmish tickets. Okay. Thank you. We're good. That's pretty good. I'll grab that if it's at the skirmish supervisor. Yeah, they still haven't done the jacket over the shoulders, the Decades cape is the closest we got. But it's like pretty good for that. So shout out to One Piece Season 2, that shit was amazing. Considering what they were working from as source material, oh my god. I of course mean the live action version. Yeah. What's 2250 Memories of Battle? That's about 20, whatever, I'm done dealing with this. Oh, they also, I forgot to tell you, no, I don't know how much this matters. We have infinite primers now that you can buy. You can't see them here because I already have them. Infinite raid primers, infinite World vs. World primers for food and metabolic stuff, as well as... This is a good question for people coming back to the game as well. What was it? God damn. They added the ability to exchange Emblems of the Conqueror for Emblems of the Avenger. I think largely because of that poll we did on the channel, guys. So again, thank you for everybody who filled out this poll. But you can now exchange them for diminishing returns, right? Like you can't keep going back and forth, but you can do 5 for 1 and 100 for 1 of the other way, which is goated. Thank you, Bingley. What, that it was rushed because of Netflix? Yeah, but at least Oda's still involved, I guess. That's the... I don't know. I just... Netflix never renews anything past Season 3, because then they have to syndicate it, Moondoggy. So, I also think, like, kind of Season 3 for... like, them doing the Battle of Alabasta is a good place to stop for One Piece if they're gonna stop, because, like, after Alabasta, it gets, like, really, really anime, you know what I mean? Like, fucking... Candyland and like weird shit, like weird shit. They stop fighting people and they start fighting like animals, and it's gonna be tough to like squeeze that into a Netflix budget. yeah, they're not getting to like Big Mom and Kaido and shit, right? Like, no fucking shot. I mean, I dig it. I think it's a great name. What kind of range are you gonna play, Cash? That sounds prime for like a Gale Shot. You pick up the expansion. Yeah, Bingley, thank you for your help. What are we doing? Yeah, they could just do it in Lego. That's true. Or they could trade it to Fox again like Lucifer did. Or Fox traded Lucifer to Netflix so they didn't have to syndicate it. The weird thing with the Lucifer going to Netflix is the Netflix version of Lucifer was way better. Than the one that was on Fox. Like, I feel like the writers always wanted to do some of the weird crap from that stuff, and they just kind of let them. They kind of rebuffed Boon Beast, actually, while you were gone. I forgot what it got. It got some stuff, like some tools to, like, make it work again. I think, and it... What is it? Like, entering beast mode extends boons or something? Or no, it got the command trait. The command trait extends boons while on you. That's what it is. I mean, everyone thought they were going to skip Logetown. And again, I haven't read a ton of One Piece because I'm actually, you know, I'm the suicidal moron that wants to, like, wait for it to finish before I read all of it. But I, like, know of it, right? Like, I read the Fishman thing. I read... I think I read Ennis Lobby, if that's where they meet Silva's Rayleigh. Rayleigh. No, that's the other thing, is like One Piece is one of those things that like I get way too into anime chat. Like I'll get into an anime and you won't see me for 4 fucking weeks, and I'll like you'll see me next time and I'll have like a neck beard and I won't have eaten, I'll lost 20 pounds and I'll have like read all of it. I get way too into that shit. But that's also why I find it really frustrating, because a lot of the anime, like most anime isn't done that you get into or you hear about, right? Like they don't have the complete story. And I want a complete story. I want like the full character design. I want all the context. I want the character arc. I feel like I appreciate it better that way, you know what I mean? But that's me being an entitled bitch, and I'm not telling you how to enjoy your stuff. And One Piece has actually been going since I was in high school, which is fucking wild. I will say, I did not see... I mean, I actually don't want to spoil it too much. What happens to Luffy, like his most... Probably not his most recent power upgrade thing, but like, I did not see that coming, and that's very clever. And I find that very funny. And especially looking back on the live action now, they've been seeding that shit for a while, so... Good job. It's very, very cute. Very, very cute. Alright, do we do another PvP match, or do we do more world versus world chat? I will let you guys decide. Kind of scared of PvP right now, but I really just need games. It's Ennis Lobby. Is Ennis Lobby where they meet all the other pirates? All the other pirate crews? Like, I remember these names, but it's again been like literally 10 years since I read some of this shit. Oh, is Ennis... Is that where Ace happens? Oh, it's where they rescue... Okay, I was conflating... I think I was conflating that and Alabasta in my mind. Doesn't that last for, like, fucking 400 episodes, Moondoggy, or something? I remember just, like... I was reading that as like, a person, you know, a kid in high school, and it was just, like, 400 episodes or manga issues of Robin getting tortured by this dick bag. And it was just, like... I get that her story is supposed to be tragic and awful, and, like, you're supposed to have sympathy for... What's really weird is, like, only... I want to say only the chicks have tragic backstories, but really everybody in the One Piece crew has a fucking awful tragic backstory. Luffy's actually probably the most well-adjusted of all of them. Which is fucking saying something. But, like, it's just, like, her getting her face smashed into the ground over and over and over by this, like, nutsack of a character. I was like, I'm done with this. I want to see this guy suffer. Yeah, it's like 70 episodes or some shit, and I'm just like, can we just not do this anymore? Can we just save her and move on? Like, this poor woman, Oda, like, what the fuck? Gonna mist form in. Oh, there's a Mesmer here. I looked at chat for a second. I got Mesmered to death. Ah, fair enough. Got the Elementalist. Was it made by AI? Boondocks Bobby Hill mashup? Dude, I fucking took like 12d8 psychic damage there, Kybin. That was hard. That was wild. Is Wano the thing where he fights Kaido? The dragon dude? Because I've heard that's long as shit. Yeah. I just have been watching like all the fights and like clips on YouTube, and like I get that that's like the moment that the series has like been building up to, basically, but yeah, it's long as fuck, dog. I mean, I'll give them credit. It's the most ballistically selling thing on the face of the earth, like the earth right now, so they just let Oda do whatever the fuck. Oh, Laurel vendors got laurels plus gold for ascended salvage kits. Thank you, Stag. I appreciate it. What's up, Hummingbird? It's good. Hot. Good though. I've been trying to send a lot of my raid friends your way when I see you calling out those raids. Thank you for posting those. I know you post them in all your guild chats, but appreciated. Very much. Oh, the one other Bladesworn is offline chat. Truly tragic. Bro, Hummingbird is OP. We rocked up with like 4 people who knew how to press buttons and like 2-shot whatever it was. Cosmic Observatory CM. That was crazy. I had no idea what was going on. Hummingbird explained the whole fight. I mean, good. Breaks are important. What's his name? Kubo almost killed himself writing Bleach. That shit can't be easy. Five legendaries in 2 weeks. Fishing squads were insane back then. I like that you can pass along the fishing stacks. It's another one of those unintended like cooperation things that I find really cool in this game. We're going for the in-camp Dragon Hunter kill. This guy is like, what is going on right now? I don't have any stability. I have to... Oh my god. I have to try to cleave him down. Hell yeah. I think, I forget what it was. I think it was actually 40 solid hours of fishing that it took me for the last Bladesworn fish. It was fucking insane. Yeah, I can't imagine writing. Like, I've tried to learn how to draw a manga, and the amount of effort it takes to get, like, one panel that people will go, flip, 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 is fucking wild, dude. No, that Dragon Hunter was new. He wasn't even full glass. That was mean. There were some good, good fights from... We had, like, a whole dueling thing that we were doing earlier, Stag, if you catch the VOD. I know you usually watch, like, a couple of them if you can't catch the live thing. They were, like, really, really good ones. Now, drawing is possibly one of the skills that I respect more than anything else. Oh, Cash, you missed it, and I can't. I'm still trying to figure out a way I can show you guys, but I got a commission of my Guild Wars 2 character. Yeah, it's cool as a hobby. It's a nightmare. It's like making Guild Wars 2 videos. It's fun as a hobby. If you need to do this for a job, it's gonna suck balls. But yeah, I got a commission of my Bladesworn lady, and the artist was so fucking incredible. And she was so patient, and I need to figure out a way to get this woman some referrals. But I also don't want to put it on Reddit because, you know, with all the AI training, it's just GG, and I'm not contributing to that shit, right? So, yeah, it's... I don't know, like, the thing with getting hacked is, like, the dude said in one of his threads to one of my friends, like, he wasn't hacking me for money, he was just seeing, like, doing it cuz, which is a lie. Like, ultimately, he was doing it for money, but, like, I don't have money. It was, like... He messaged me, he's like, how much are you gonna pay to make this go away? I'm like, you fucking think I have money to pay you, dude? Not that you're supposed to pay hackers, like, never do, right? But, like, it's just like, fuck, man. I'm paying off a house. So dumb. Animator and 2D drawing person, it takes time. Yep. For sure. It's a skill I keep trying to pick back up. I might just put it on my channel, like the commission. But I'll put it up. I did show chat once. I'll put it up if I feel comfortable. Because I doubt that AI is being trained on, like, people's Twitch splash pages, but AI is being trained on everything, so, like, I wouldn't be surprised. Unfortunately. Oh. Were there 3 people in here? Oh, there were 2 Necros and a Ranger. I thought there was only 1. Oops. Fucked up. Talking to chat too much. No, yeah, and I saw those that was funny, Stag. I was telling people earlier, like, it wasn't, like, thank you to everybody who did message, he did message from my account and who didn't fall for it or, like, saw the video and stuff. But, like, 4 of my friends did say if you hadn't made the video or warned me, I would have fallen for it. So it's actually probably a really good thing that you got hacked first. And I was like, yeah. But, like, I know he got a couple people and I tried to help them out and, like, the best I could. But to my knowledge, he didn't get, like, anything really meaningful from them. So, I don't know. But the thing that really, I found really funny was, like, again, he messaged a bunch of my female friends. And they were, like, fucking with him so hard because they almost instantly realized it wasn't me. And it was just like, bro, you should give Pseudo his account back. That shit was so funny. He was like asking him to be asking them to be his girlfriend and shit. This is so fucking funny. Oh my god. I need my gamer towel. I'm fucking crying thinking about it. God damn it. That shit was so fucking... See ya. It was so funny. Yeah, I have good friends, chat, I feel like. That was shout out to, again, my community is goated, and shout out to my friends on Discord. This shit was too fucking funny. I was so pissed, but, like, you know, you live, you learn. Now I know what a token stealing attack is. Hummingbird's right, we gotta use Matrix. What we've gotta do is we've gotta convince the guy making Fluxer to rename it Flux so it actually does well. Space Marine 2's dope. I bought 2 other games on the Steam sale, chat. You'd be proud of me. There's other games than Guild Wars 2, by the way. I don't know if any of you knew that. I bought Borderlands 4, which I haven't started yet. I'm gonna play with friends, and I bought Baldur's Gate 3. They were on sale. I mean, it's good to educate yourself, Dream. But again, like, you get a message from me, right? Like, your guard's not up. We all know... We were all taught, at least my generation was taught, like, don't trust all the, you know, broken English, not trusted sources. If you get a message from somebody, you know, you don't know, don't believe it. We weren't taught, if you get a message from somebody you know with their hacked fucking Discord account who came into your stream and said they got their Discord account back, don't fall for it. At 8 in the morning when you have to poop and you're full of caffeine. Where was that fucking warning in my cybersecurity class, dude? You have 2FA on your account? Won't matter. Discord security sucks balls. Bypasses all that shit. In fact, it actively locks you out of your account because then they can attach their own 2FA. You'll live, you'll learn. And apparently, like, everything's getting hacked now. It's not just Discord. Fucking wild. Yep, you're easier to hack than your computer. 100%. Found that out. And again, I'm not ashamed to mention it because I feel like spreading the word is really important about this shit, you know? Apparently, the attack the guy used, they deliberately do not update or upload to, or what is it called? They don't make the files, like, public, because people will upload it to virus stuff, and that's why, like, Windows Defender and all my other antivirus program that I was running didn't pick up anything when I scanned the files. But I uploaded that shit to Defender, so hopefully in the future it should pick it up. Yep, now I know. I also know how to deal with it. Number one is don't panic. Yeah, the nuts thing about all of that, Kashima, is my friend then was trying to plan a PvP event after/during the event. Actually, I'm not gonna kill this guy. He's clearly new. I'm trying to kill the scale, my guy. You can live, res, and live your necro life. My friend's just trying to like plan a PvP tournament, right? And Discord auto bans him for sending out too many XL requests to people that he's never messaged before, right? Like, auto bans him. Like, not even a person, just like he gets an auto ban on Discord for sending out too many of these things, right? They can't deal with the fucking blatant hacker that's messaging all my friends that I've reported, that all my friends are reporting, that's saying, like, fucking my account got hacked. Like, don't even give my account back, just freeze it until you can do something. But they can auto ban his shit? What the fuck, dude? Intent broken by design. Absolutely broken by design. 100%. Steam account got hacked today, sadly, before trying to get it back. And they said, sad part is I got my Monster Hunter World game the day before. If you get hacked on Steam, I've heard their support is unbelievably fucking good. Dragon Trigger 2 didn't move me for no reason, chat. Take a shot. Steam support got back to me. Discord support took basically over a month to get back to me, chat. Steam support, I put in a ticket because I had a gift card that I couldn't read because like the old ones, you peel it off and it just rips the code on. Yeah, like Tap is 100% right. I swear to God, they called the fucking like Walmart my grandmother or whatever bought the card from. They fucking sent a strike squad. They were like, hey, get the fucking code. Some guy tackled the fucking cashier to the ground, and within like 12 hours, I had a message back going, here you go, here's the code. So yeah, just put in a ticket, man. They'll get your account right back from whatever. Steam support is like goated. You came at me with the wrong fucking build, my guy. Oh, I'm sure there will. I don't want to give you false hope, but I'm sure there will, JNR. That sucks, though. I'm sorry. It obviously sucks. From what I understand, too, another person in our community, like, everything's getting hacked. Like I said, literally, this is not a thing that can't happen to you, chat. Pay attention to this shit. Like, I didn't, and I suffered for it, right? Like, Kate, in our community, her husband's account got hacked seemingly by the same fucking vector of attack that I was hit by. The entire Spyro speedrun that she's, like, her husband's in charge of, gone. Or, like, having to deal with that shit now because he ran it. Like, the entire Discord for that shit. Which there is a big community for. Wild. Wild that people still use Discord. At all. That's why I'm really holding off on making another VOA server, because I don't want to contribute to this bullshit. It's a bad program. We shouldn't use it anymore. If they're not going to do anything about this, we should do something about it. Of course, the shitty thing is with all these alternatives like Flux and Matrix and anything else, nothing is ever going to be able to even come close to compete until you can start doing the here's a link to join thing. Like, if whatever it is, TeamSpeak, Matrix, Fluxer, whichever one gets the just here's a link to join without making an account like server thing, just to get in comms, that is the gateway drug to getting a user base that can compete with Discord. I'm telling you right the fuck now. Like, I agree that Matrix is usable to somebody who understands what they're doing. Same thing with Fluxer, same thing with TeamSpeak. None of these things are like usable for Peepos chat, right? Like, it's just not. And it needs to be brain dead stupid fucking easy. Ugh. Dying. Gamer towel. Get yours now. No, the good thing is there are alternatives coming. No, the thing, Tap, I have the TeamSpeak 4 or TeamSpeak 6 beta stuff. I had to dig through a GitHub to find the fucking, like, TeamSpeak 5 beta files that let you do peer-to-peer streaming that were active for, like, once a nanosecond. Like, why did I have to do that? Do you think any of these people know how to use GitHub? No. It needs to be 2 buttons. Anyway. But yeah, I'd love TeamSpeak to actually get off their ass and TeamSpeak 6 to stop being vaporware. That was absurdly fast. I'm not taking this match. Fuck that. No thanks. Yeah, if Matrix has that functionality, Hummingbird, that would be really good. Because that's the biggest problem. Like, TeamSpeak's barrier to entry was always you have to download a program. People downloaded a program for Discord because they were already using Discord through a browser. I ran a TeamSpeak server, like, for VOA essentially for 6 years, running this community through that before Discord came out. And I'll say 2 things. 1, Discord was way easier to use, and Discord also killed the community because everybody has their own individual Discord now. And the other thing with Discord is I would actively, I've said this a lot, I would actively, actually probably even pay for their dog shit Nitro service if you could make it worse. And in order to look at a server, it forced you into a voice channel, even if it put you in the AFK channel. Because the problem with Discord is you'll have 400 motherfuckers sitting online and nobody socializing because we're all introverted nerds. I hate that. I hate that so much. That needs to be a setting that Discord or whatever else has on and off for each server. Like, you can turn it on and off. Because before, when we, you know, it was TeamSpeak, and we were the only ball in town, everybody had their own, like, little channel. You could have, like, the World vs. World channel for the World vs. World nudes, or, like, even, not nudes, nerds. We had, you know, like, we had other sub-guilds in the guild, too, that would have their own channel, right? Like, here's, you know, the World vs. World guild. Here's this, here's that in the server, which was really nice. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Everything ebbs and flows, right? And people will always use what's, you know, least barrier to entry, but Discord needs to die in a fire. Let alone all the creepy identity verification shit they're trying to pull. Like, fuck this program. That'll be our 1,000 sub stream. I'll stream naked. I actually can't legally do that. I'm sorry, chat. Closest you're getting to that was the 1 April Fool's gym stream I did, which is also getting recommended to me when I watch, like, my other streams back, even though it's unlisted, which is weird. I think fucking tin soup cans are safer than Discord, Dream. Yeah, that's the shitty thing about TeamSpeak is you can DDoS it, but there's better protections now for that and stuff. We had a gym stream. You could go watch that, Cash. It's archived. Like I said, I'm getting back up to 15 reps on bench. No, what's really interesting to me is, again, I can't talk about what's in the partner agreement, but like specifics. But there was both a lot less, like we're allowed to, you know, constructive criticism allowed. Very thankful that that's, you know, ANET didn't take my words, right? Like a lot of people seem to think they did for partners. There are a lot of interesting specific things that you're not allowed to do. None of which I already did, but very interesting. Dragon Trigger 2 didn't move me for a third time, chat. Take a shot. Oh, and that's all I'm gonna say. I also feel like I'm one of the 3 people that actually read it, but that's a different topic. No, yeah. It was nice. It was nice to see that. I was like, thank fuck. Like, how do I play World versus Worlds without dunking on Warrior all the time? Oh, man. Also, chat, you should be thankful. I think that one gym stream I did for April Fools killed my webcam in my gym, so I hope you're happy. That cost me $23. And now no longer have a fucking webcam for my shitty alternative laptop. I swear there were just moles here. More moles, more problems, chat. Like we always say. It's also really funny. I've been jumping into like a lot of other Guild Wars 2 players streams, let's say. Content creators, that's the word for it. And people, I guess I'll say it this way. It's astonishing the number of random streams I jumped into where they're also just having the Guild Wars 3 conversation all the time, right? You know what I mean? Like, I jumped into Chomp's stream the other day and she was talking about Guild Wars 3, and then I transferred over to, like, I think it was Hellmasker after she got done talking about it, and he was talking about Guild Wars 3. I was like, God damn it, man. I love this community, but can y'all just shut up about Guild Wars 3 for a second? It's so much. We don't know. I want it too. Don't get me wrong. I think it'll be hype as shit. Can play a different class? Maybe. If they ever buff Bladesworn and make it functional, I'll probably play a different class Hummingbird. I'm not even kidding. No, I fought a really, really solid Trailblazers Troubadour or something earlier tonight. Yeah, I brought it up. It's my fault, Kevin. The TLDR of the Guild Wars 3 discussion, since you haven't been here, Cash, and you're one of the oldest, if not the oldest channel member aside from Daikru, is I think that Guild Wars 3 will come eventually. I think it will, at minimum, be maybe announced at the end of this year, along with another Guild Wars 2 expansion, but I do not think that it will be like Guild Wars 2 other than being an action MMO and being, you know, nice toward their player base in any way, shape, or form. And I do not think that it will compete with Guild Wars 2 in any way. Semicolon, I also think they will still release Guild Wars 2 expansions for a while they're releasing Guild Wars 3, just in case it tanks. That's the other thing, is there's the insane, what was it? I forget whose chat it was. It might have been Chomp. She brought up the point that there's a lot of people that want all their stuff from Guild Wars 2 to carry over to Guild Wars 3. And it's like, I would like the quality of life features to carry over, but like, why do we even have a new game at that point? You know what I mean? Like, if you don't want to play the game, just don't play the game. All video games are inherently meaningless and they're gravel on the side of the road between cradle and death. Like, enjoy playing them? What do you want, man? I don't want to... Yeah, you'll get some skins, you'll get some AP almost certainly, for sure, and... It's just... I want everything. It's like you have everything. It's called Guild Wars 2. Yeah. Guild Wars 2 is... What did Visions of Eternity do, chat? Visions of Eternity outsold Janther Wilds in the first, like, fucking week or something? Above all else, what I wish for Guild Wars 3 is I wish ArenaNet to be able to develop in an engine where the developers are experienced with it, and it doesn't seem like a fucking nightmare to try to move a tree. You know what I mean? That's also a possibility, and probably why they won't go full hog, Nico. Like, if people do the old scale RuneScape thing where they drift back to the game they know and love or grew up with or spent 10 years with, right? Like, if they release Guild Wars 3 and it is mid, or people even just say it's mid, or people, you know, it's the greatest thing in the world, but people just don't like it, releasing still Guild Wars 2 expansion is a really good idea. I also don't think it'll be called Guild Wars 3. I think it'll be called Guild Wars 2 Utopia or something, or Guild Wars Utopia. Do cosmetics for achievements? I'm cautiously optimistic, Paul. I hope it's more than that. But I know ArenaNet, and whatever it is, it'll be fun. Remember when ANET made a MOBA chat? I remember that. Guild Wars 2-2, yeah. Guild Wars 2-2. Probably. That'd be a really funny April Fool's, honestly. Like, fully rendered poster, Guild Wars 2-2, announcing. It's just a Paragon in a fucking ballerina outfit. Like the buffest Paragon you could imagine. Yeah, Utopia was the time sort of expansion that was theoretically announced and then canceled for Guild Wars 1. And we got Guild Wars 2 instead. That's why I think it'll be called Guild Wars 2 Utopia or Guild Wars Utopia. Like, I don't consume a lot of his content, but I find Wooden Potatoes lore videos really, really interesting with the stuff surrounding Guild Wars 2, or Guild Wars in general. Sorry, that's like the 80th time I've said that. And he has some really interesting speculation ideas in terms of like where they could go with story beats and lore and stuff. So when he talks about stuff like, you know, that's on the cutting room floor in terms of like Guild Wars Utopia and whatnot, or like bosses that got cut, I tend to pay attention. Very interesting lore videos, that man. God, this is weird, chat. I didn't do that much today. I did like a mini arm day. 2 days ago, I hit that PR, and I took a rest day yesterday. I am still fucking sore. I am still fucking, and it's like hitting me now. It's really weird. The thing with Wooden Potatoes is he does the thing where I do, where it's put a coin in, right, Hummingbird? Where you put a coin in and he just goes, right? He just riffs on stream of consciousness. So I don't really enjoy his like streams when he's just like doing that. But on his actual organized lore videos, I really do, because he like hops from bullet point to bullet point. Have a good night, Dream. I still think you should fucking get a love sack for your edibles. You can enjoy them in a giant poof. I swear to God, chat, I'm gonna start taking like referrals or sponsorships from some of this shit. Guild Wars 2-2. Hey, you lived that dream. Have a good night, man. Good to have life goals and side quests, Hummingbird. Don't give up. I'm extremely slowly learning how, or teaching him myself how to draw, because I have this dream that one day I will save up enough money to quit my job and become a manga artist. That's never gonna happen, but if it does, man oh man, do I have a cool story. One of the reasons I'm really into character design. Hello, sir. That's... Oh, that wasn't the elixir of win the game. Alright. Where is it? Press it. Come on. I know you have it. Pocket Firebrand? Come on now. Who runs Pocket Firebrand these days? That elite skill sucks. Pocket Firebrand. The one piece of Guild Wars 2 merch I would have really enjoyed having was actually during COVID. They made masks, and it was when Icebrood Saga was wrapping up, and they made the like laughing Jormag face as a mask, but I think they gave like internal ANET employees first dibs on them, and they all sold out like instantly, and they never did a second run of them, and I was really upset because like that would have been a cool functional piece of merch, right? Because I'm big into like merch, but if it's functional, you know what I mean? I can advocate for Bladesworn. I can try my hands in manga and have a fighting chance. See, that's the plan. Is it's just like the Guild Wars 2 content. I don't want to draw a manga for money, because I know that's like borderline suicidal because there's so much competition in that space. What I want to do is draw a manga for me and for the story. And because I don't want the story stolen, I would make sure I do all of it and just have it to release without any pressure. So I could make like changes to it and shit. You know what I mean? Could release it at like my pace instead of like what my publisher wants or whatever. I would be writing a manga because I have a story to tell, not because I have a story to tell and also need to eat food. That's my dream. It's similar to how I actually do my real job. Is my real job does use some of my brain and some of my creativity doing web development, web design, but because it doesn't use my whole brain and it's not a wholly creative endeavor, it doesn't make my soul die at the same time, you know what I mean? Where I can be creative, but I still have like guidelines that I need to finish and fix. Hey, you got the characters, now you just need the story. It doesn't need to be super complicated. There's what anime was I really enjoying, but the guy's writing it super fucking slowly, and it's Ragna Crimson, I think it was. And I thought it was like a meme like gonna suck nuts. And I made a deal with it when I was watching it. I think I've told you guys this. Basically, I don't want to spoil the first episode, which is like why the series is good. But basically, it seems like it's gonna be your box standard like shonen journey anime, where the guy's friend dies and then he goes on a like revenge quest and he does all the training and pumps himself up. And then I was like, okay, look, I will keep watching this basically if that doesn't happen. And then that didn't happen and something else happens that's really interesting that sets up the whole show. And I was like, okay, now I'm here for this, because it's not like just gory or like just edgy to be edgy. It's also fucking self-aware. I don't think Dragon Trigger 2 has worked once tonight, chat. Did you see that? I think that was number 4 or 5 where it's just failed. But yeah, Ragna Crimson, kind of interesting, especially if you're used to normal show pacing. Oh, it's my friend. I think this is my other warrior friend. Oh, it's a different guy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, money's definitely a concern right now, Hummingbird, but maybe not in the future. Yeah, 100%. Maybe I end my journey as a, what's it called? ANET or a Guild Wars 2 artist. Dragon Trigger never works. Dragon Trigger's a fucking lie. I guess technically Dragon Trigger works because this is Dragon Trigger. Dragon Slash doesn't work, which is these. Also, bonus points to you if you know what the fucking, what's it called, is called. The, like, little dash. Because I looked it up once. It's like an M dash or an N dash or something. Because did you know in the English is weird, chat? And there's like 3 different types of dashes. There's like a dash, an M dash, and an N dash, and they all signify like different shit. Very interesting. More you know. It's like Dragon slash M dash boost or M dash force, Kashima. It's like a fat dash. Burning out from creativity, definitely a thing. If first manga does hypothetically suck, you've got a drawing board work within your work. Yeah, true. 100%. But I've also heard, like, I don't know, I've made stuff before just in terms of creativity, right? And what's the saying? And I don't 100% subscribe to this, but, like, what is it? Anybody with doing any kind of creative work at the end of it, like, or by the end of it, hates it because they've been working on it for so long. So, like, 90% of people who make a creative thing, like, hate it by the end. So, M dash, yeah. M dash or N dash, I believe, are the 2 different types. EN or EM. Yeah, that. Got the Linux shortcuts I'm gonna need to learn. Hey, you're up to 5% on the Steam hardware survey, Hummingbird. Making progress. Windows is dying, maybe. Did you know the government of France just fucking banned Windows or something from their shit? They're all switching to Linux because Windows is so unreliable. Wild times. Go France. Hey, Hellmasker, thank you for the raid. You did not have to do that, man. Also, your suggestions worked. Big thank you. I resized everything and made the actual application smaller, so you seem to have made progress there. Hope your stream went well after I stopped bothering you, dude. I appreciate all the advice. Go subscribe to Hellmasker, chat. He plays functional classes that are blue. Oh, come on, man. I was gonna let you res your friend. I'm just here to fish. I'm here to fish in World versus World. The nuts thing about Microsoft was, what's it called? All the power target issues that me and my friends were having. Like, remember I was having that, like, my PC's randomly restarting in the middle of the night for the longest time? Apparently it was due to all the garbage AI stuff that they've crammed into Windows lately and just haven't told anybody about. And because it's so bad, like, and uses so much power, they've had to adjust their power targets on, like, actually functional things like your, you know, Wi-Fi adapter and such. And it's causing a bunch of people's PCs and, like, cores to overclock and crash. It's insane. $1 trillion company. Can't admit that no one's using AI for anything. That would be insane. Have a good night, Nico. Thank you for joining. Yeah, small indie company. One day they'll get the funding that Guild Wars 2 has. They can afford to make a couple bad, like, just atrocious decisions, really. They're experimenting. You die? You've been at 2 health forever. My god. Thank you. Good fight. Cool core necro build, I think that was. That was sick. Sir. Ow. Been Harbinger jet. I don't want it. Fuck you. Go away. Ain't no 3v1. Class isn't built for that. I'm not built for tough. Holy shit, Dragon Trigger 2 worked. Posture check. Me and the Forest Boar versus this guy. See, there's another one, chat. Dragon Trigger 2 didn't move me for no reason. Take a shot. That's 6 this stream. Hellmaster, do your skills work when you press them? It is a baby, but it's a baby that attacked me. I have this skill that does that, and it, like, about 50% of the time does not do that. Rude. Busted out 2 dodges so far. That hurt, whatever that was. I think that was the focus skill. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Trigger just stopped moving there. That was pretty cool. This man has an interesting build because what's killing me is actually the confusion that I didn't realize he's applying. So I think he's running a Keem somewhere in his build, which is wild because he also has insane mobility. Yeah, he's definitely running focus if I'm just taking hits like that randomly. Like tight like a motherfucker. The other thing with fighting Harbingers that's really annoying is their projectiles actually do not get reflected. It's like bugged or intentional or something. Sure, I didn't have him deselected game. Ah, I deserve that. Good fight. Good fight. I got him once, he got me once. Yeah, Guardian Greatsword 3 is similar, but it sometimes gets leaps sometimes, or gets air sometimes. This guy gonna get over and tag me in time. Oh, he's gonna let me res. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We bow. Bow, chat. Let's just switch up the song. That was a lot. It's not a skill, it's a feature. Yeah, something something AI. It's really a skissue on my part, Valen. If I was better, Dragon Trigger 2 wouldn't fail all the time. Oh, there they got reflected. How weird. For a while they weren't. Nope, still not. See, they just get absorbed. It's very strange. Harbinger projectiles, everybody. My real question is, I still have no idea why they added a delay to Dragon Trigger 2. And I really want to ask Cal that. I'll do that next time we play poker. People think we get to talk to ANET devs chat. It's very funny. Can't say shit about the partner program, and even if I could, I couldn't tell you. What I want to try is Refect, but I'm so terrified because apparently like 3 people have told me it's not allowed in PvP in World vs. World. Nope, they haven't. They also, what's really funny, Cash, is they don't mention Bladesworn on their balance streams at all. Roy trolled Cal really hard with it at the end of their last balance stream. Like, where he was like, I think that's it for the changes when they made fast hands baseline. And Roy ended it. Everybody missed this. Roy, this is legit. You can go back and watch this. He's like, Bladesworn, Dragon Trigger? And Cal just says nothing. He just stares straight ahead. And Roy's like, what? And Cal's like, what? And he's like, oh, okay, time to end the stream. They fucking know, dude. They fucking know. They just haven't gotten the development bandwidth for it, or it's not a priority or something. They fucking know. There's no way they don't. And it's still fun regardless. I'm still playing it. I don't hate play video games for you guys. We're cooked. Maybe in Guild Wars 3. That killed me, dude. And after the stream, I messaged Roy. I was like, I know we're not supposed to message you, but I fucking love you, dude. And he sent back a heart. I sent something to that effect. That was so funny. Oh my god, get the gamer towel chat. Get yours now in the description. Only 9 million gems. I mean, unironically, if Gunsaber 3 could just stop flying off into fucking space when I use it, Gunsaber would be fine, other than the auto attack being the slowest thing in the game. Also, if Gunsaber 3 could actually trigger Lush Forest, I don't think this class is bad. I just want it to work, right? What I say all the time, dude. I really genuinely don't think Bladesworn's, like, thing is a power issue. It could probably do, like, a little bit more damage, like, maybe like 20% more damage as baseline, or have some more tools, but, like, it needs interesting Grandmasters and it needs the skills to work. That's, like, it. Also, I don't know why the F2 has a cooldown. End of list. Was there a dev stream? There was one a while ago. It was when they made Fast Hands baseline. It was before the big nerf patch of ye current days. Because we just got the big nerf patch for PvE, right? And hot take chat, it wasn't enough. They need to do another one. Fucking serious. But it was good. It was good for the game. And hopefully it'll add some longevity while everyone speculates for the about Guild Wars 3 for the next 60 years. But yeah, there was a dev stream back for the Fast Hands patch, which I forget everything else because I was so happy about the Fast Hands change. Where is this one? Works. What time is it? Oh my god, it's like 12:30. I actually thought it was a little bit later. We should see what kind of creatures are in PvP at 12:30. I'm here for it. No, Roy occasionally logs into the game and I'll like message him cute shit. You know, I figure devs have their lives. They're not allowed to, not allowed or supposed to bother them. I wouldn't want to be bothered by some lunatic on the internet going, hey, you ever gonna fucking fix my class every 8 seconds? So, you know, like, try to be cordial with them. They're real people, too. Yeah, keep doing them until hot content is semi-relevant again. Kinda. What I think is really interesting, Hummingbird, is a lot of people, the people that were against the nerf patch, right? Again, vocal minority. Everything's the same, largely, except for RSCM, which they're looking at, or LCM, which they're looking at. And the other thing is, like, of the streamers that I've been guesting into, I would say a vast majority of them are also mentioning the nerf patch was not enough. And maybe it's just because we're all jaded veterans who remember Heart of Thorns power levels, but like, yeah. Predominantly, I agree with Silhouette's comment where they need to nerf healers more than anything else, actually. Like, it's real weird they really haven't touched... Like, they brought the base healing on a lot of stuff down in this past patch and brought the scaling up a little bit. They kind of just need to bring the base healing down a lot more, I feel like. Like, healers and everything, dude. PvP, World versus World, PvE, everything are just silly. And again, I think that's largely due to barrier being broken, but that's me. I hate barrier. I hate it so much. I think it's so unhealthy for the game. I don't promote hate on this channel, chat, but you're allowed to hate barrier. Queue time is going to be 40 minutes long. $400 minutes long. You know what I'm going to do while we queue for the match again? instead of playing... Oop, there's a guy. You want to fight? Ooh, you're a Gale shot. Come here. Well, it just wasn't supposed... Like, when they architected Barrier, it was supposed to last for 2 seconds and be much higher, right? Like, the original idea for Barrier was only Scourge was supposed to have it, and it was supposed to be like a sand wall, you know? Like Gaara from the pirate anime, Bleach, whatever the fuck it's called. Like, he puts up sand walls. It doesn't... It's not permanent. It lasts for 2 seconds, absorbs some damage, and goes away. Like, there's counterplay to it. It's like a block for Necros. But then everything got it, and it lasts for 5 seconds. And everything's health is higher because Selly is stupid. So it's like... Too many things layering on top of each other. God damn it, dude. And what can you do while you have Barrier? Regenerate health. What do you have when you regenerate health? You have more health that they then have to eat through while you can apply more Barrier. And it's like... This is stupid! Stop doing this! Yeah, instead of playing it at the end of the stream chat, I'm gonna play this again, because we are doing a thing.
Hey, Post.
What's up?
I have an idea. Let's form a bunch of PvP teams, give them all 3 months to practice, and then make them fight in a big tournament. We'll have no toxicity, no win trading, just good old-fashioned PvP.
Dude, we should totally do that. War Pigs presents the Hog Cup. 8 teams, 6 casters, multiple stream points of view. A first-of-its-kind ANET-sponsored PvP tournament built for the community, by the community. A 3,000 gold prize pool, exclusive ANET prizes. Be there or hear about it.
I'm Black Jackson, and you're watching the Hog Cup.
Yep, Hog Cup hype. That is this Sunday. I won't play it again, but we are sponsoring it along with Mighty Teapot. So I know I didn't get a name credit homage in that trailer, but check it out if you like PvP. There's a bunch of people listed there. They're all real nice guys that will be casting it on Sunday. And I will probably be casting the Moda with homage over on Twitch on Saturday. So get subbed, get followed, hit all the buttons, chat for that. It's gonna be fun. Kickstart My Heart is like the best song in the world. I will check it out, Danny. Thank you for the recommendation. Always appreciated. Yeah, Alacrity is supposed to be only Chrono. Well, Alacrity I can see going to other things. I still don't think thematically it fits, especially for like the 6 months where Mirage gave more Alacrity than Chronomancer. But it is what it is. I will pull this song up right now. No, I think Homage did a good job on that trailer. And again, I'm trying to help out War Pigs because I think that it is, for better or worse, you know, I like a lot of the guys in the guild and I think they're really good people. I think a lot of them just want to play PvP, and I think that if Homage ever quits this game, PvP is going to die. So I would like to do anything I can to try to help the PvP community. Speaking of, hello. I can't play it on Sodal audio capture, but I'll let you know. Somebody's already made a One Piece anime to it. Oh no, this looks like My Hero. Yeah, I'll check this out. Always appreciate song recommendations, man. Were you the one that asked me about these earbuds, by the way? Because I accidentally messaged Dubious, like, an advertisement for them in-game, Danny. And these are... Not that I promote, like, buying shit on Amazon right now, because I fucking hate them. But these are $28, and these are fucking amazing. These are the best earbuds I've ever used. You can also copy your fashion templates to a notepad, Kashima. You don't need to buy more of them. But yes, you can have multiple like fashion looks on the same set and just add them to hotkeys. I did get the character art completed. I'll try to figure out a way to stream that after this, guys. But I can't. Again, the shitty thing about the character art is I can't like put it in any kind of like, you know, Reddit link or anything, because it'll instantly just get yoked for what's it called, AI and Apple's users, so you can't use them. Well, you won't get the full benefit from the LDAC, but you could use them with your like computer. That's a you problem though. I blame Apple. Well, it's an Apple problem, it's not a you problem. This is not a bunker amalgam, actually. Oh, I thought I got back on the point fast enough. There's the flamethrower. I don't know what my skills are doing right now, but it's sure as shit not going off. We gotta regroup. Why did I target the Daredevil off in space and not the guy on the point? Dragon Trigger didn't come up. Dragon Trigger also both didn't come out because I was immobilized and then did not cast because fuck my class. Wild. Yeah, I just still think it's really weird, like, because they could still make their own weird codec and just make their shit compatible with, like, AppDex or, what's it called, LDAC. So the thing with, what's it called, is I thought you had to get a whole, like, separate piece of hardware to have LDAC compatibility, like an LDAC transmitter on PC. You don't. What you need to get is a $7 driver a dude wrote to make any kind of Bluetooth adapter compatible with transmitting LDAC. Wow, this is the fuck of a match, huh, chat? I think we have 5 points. We've gotten 1 kill. That's insane. And I was fighting 2 people at home for, like, ever. Are we fighting, like, Naru? This is what I get for winning a match earlier. Never do this. I think it's cringe.
I feel empty, I feel less when you're shaking in my mess. I borrow hearts to feel alive, just for moments, just to survive.
What a match. Yeah, the thing with Bladesworn in PvP is the 2 charges on the pistol really help the 4. But that also means you're never running anything but sword pistol, Hummingbird. Because pistol is the only good weapon for this class. I want to decap it so bad, but I'm not going to waste my time. This is where I normally close my game and do pull-ups. You could run dagger if you got an F1, Cash. You can't because you don't get an F1. Now, if they ever give Bladesworn its F1 back, you'll be able to run dagger. I've been thinking about that a lot more. And honestly, what I'll probably do, just for the memes, is run Dagger Axe, because they put Chakram skins into the game, and they're the most AIDS thing I've ever seen. And by aids, I mean how they work is they all look the same. They're not even colored different, and it's the same skin for dagger, axe, and what's the last one, chat? Dagger, axe, and focus, I believe. Because heaven forbid you know what weapon a elementalist is using. That'd actually kill me. Yeah, too many condies. Tragic, truly. We have chakram skins. They're in the game. That's what I'm saying, Plum Dog. They put... It's the same... The thing is, it's the same skin for all three weapons. They didn't even color them different. So it's, like, really actually kind of OP for gaslighting your opponent into not knowing what weapon you're using. It's, like, kind of wild. Let me try to find them. Hang on. Do I have any Black Lion chests? This match is turbo cooked. Yeah, they look really cool for Virtuoso because Virtuoso's daggers attack bounce. They are. I actually rolled for it and I didn't get it, so I'm gonna have to wait. I got the weird portal backpack that I don't care about. But that's... I've been talking with Hellmasker. It's like whenever you don't want a thing, you always get it. Here it is. Yeah, they all look like this, but no matter what weapon you're using. And they look sick, don't get me wrong. But, like, you know, what is that warrior using? What is that elementalist using? It's the exclusive in the Black Lion chest. I forget what. Yeah, there's a back piece that gives you a portal on your back. You can show that as well. Hang on. That match sucked. Minus 21 for that? Damn. I thought it was out of volatility because I got plus 20 for the last match, but I guess not. That was not a match. It kind of looks like a shield, but yeah, it's only a backpack. It's not very weird. Lion, fashion, come here. This. See? Just looks like, you know, cascading portal into nothing. And it doesn't change when it's wielded, and it's also not a glider. It's just here. I assumed, like, the VFX on it are, like, difficult to do. That's why it's an exclusive. Kind of odd. What's this one? Accelerated Edge package. Interesting, the new thing has a higher drop rate than the old thing. 1.9%. Jesus, that's low. I didn't realize that they added all those. But yeah, like imagine you fight a, you know, you roll up on an elementalist wielding two of these. What are they using? I mean, you can always just roll for it and like 60 statuettes, and then if you don't get it, just save them. That's what I do. I always roll until I have 60 statuettes, and then if I don't get it, I just wait because I know my RNG is awful. Let's dump some of this stuff. Is there anything like super worth it for Super Adventure Box, chat, other than the glitched spear? Because I always invariably miss out on a pretty cool Sab skin and regret it. Skin unlocked. I think I have all of, if not all, the retro forged weapons. They put the new ones at the top this year. Oh my god, they did. Holy crap. Good on ANET. It's nice. What's the torch look like? Oh, how cute. Kinda neat. These aren't tradable, are they? Okay, so what I'll probably do is just throw this in my bank and then, like, never use it until I want one of these. Is what I usually do. Yeah, and they made a futuristic looking weapon, you can't use it for engineer. I still think that short bows should be 2 daggers that you throw, man. I don't know why they gave it a short bow. I feel like that was such a whiff. What NG needed was 2 one-handed weapons they could combo. Do I not? Wait, what? No shot I don't have all the blue skins. I don't believe you. Oh, are these the new ones? These must be some of the new ones. Maybe these are the old ones? I don't know how this works. These are like the old ones. Torch, warhorn, we'll get the torch. Running too much like content I don't understand. Oh, and PSA chat, if you are in VOA, we have our annual Sab Lotto going on. And how this works is you buy, and this is also a really good opportunity to show off what we've been doing in the guild hall. Hang on. Jump over here, good music for this. Well, elementals could also be dagger focus, right? It's like dagger or dagger focus, which is, until they use a skill, it's like really confusing. So if you'd like to enter the guild lotto that's going on right now, what you must do is you buy any number of super clouds with the fancy furniture coins that you earn from Super Adventure Box. And in order to do this, go over to Nerd McGillicuddy over here, and you buy any number of super clouds, which I believe are in here somewhere, maybe? Yeah. By donating this, and then you need to send me a screenshot on that program that we all hate, or by other means of how many you bought, right? So you like have to do it individually, and it sucks, and it'll show up in the guild treasury here. But that's how many, see like super cloud, and then when you're done depositing them at the end of the 3 weeks, send me a screenshot of the total, and I'll confirm it because I'm writing everything down. But I don't want to count every single time everyone does anything. I just do it at the end of the day. And that's how many tickets you get. And we'll be giving away probably 800, 400 and gems, like first place, second place, and then something under that at the end of it. Dagger focus. No, not really. Dagger, there's an interesting support Tempest build out right now that just dumps out auras. Dagger focus is a little bit weird combo for sure. You're not wrong. But this is also something we're working on, chat. So I hinted to it last time. Does that mean nice Sab skins and a Whisper? Did I completely missed that? Oh, Crimson Vanquisher? Yeah, I've seen those. They're very cool. Very much cool. Sorry, looking at stuff. So this is something we started doing. I alluded to this a little bit earlier. I reached out to a bunch of the people who make those amazing homesteads on Reddit, and a couple of them responded to me. And I've been wanting to throw like a big party in the guild hall for a really long time. So we've started construction on some guild hall stuff. And I don't want to spoil too much about what this is going to end up being, but stay tuned, and it's going to be fun, and I guarantee you're going to like it. And yes, I have not forgotten about the commission. I will try to show that in a second. I think a couple of them are just playing with decorations right now because they're testing the limits of like the decoration limit in the guild hall, which is awful compared to homesteads. Got like some Alonian stuff going on out here. Praise. Oh, you can praise Joko on it? That's so funny. I was like, what's praise? Oh, is his statue's under here, maybe? Yeah. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, I'm excited, chat. I'm excited. This is gonna be dope. Hang on, let me see if I can get the commission, because I know a couple people wanted to see that. How do I do this, chat? So nice. So fucking nice. So patient. And the shitty thing is, I can't show anybody, right? I can't post that on Reddit. I can't be like, yo, look at my dope commission I got fucking done. Because AI sucks and ruined the world. But, again, I might just put it on my Twitch channel. Very stoked about that. Cannot give her enough respect. I wanna see if I can find... Her name was Serat something. S-A-H... Let's see if I can find... Yeah, I'm gonna find her art station. If you would like something done by her, here is her art station. She is ballistically talented. I cannot give her enough fucking credit, and I could not believe that it was as affordable. And again, it was a bitch load of money. But I figured 12 years in this game, I should get something like that. Yeah, I had, again, with the gun saber with the muzzle flash, like, if they're gonna make that Bladesworn's dying identity thing, god damn it, I'm gonna fucking get it commissioned. And everything, like, again, I worked with her so much, from the pose I wanted to the... Because there isn't... The weird thing about getting this art commission done, chat, was there wasn't really any other art piece or splash art like it, right? Because most splash art isn't done in shadow, because you don't want... The focus, like the action point of the piece, isn't necessarily the character. It's like what everything that's happening, right? But she had a couple League of Legends like suggestions that were similar, but for a lot of the Yasuo stuff, I think that's how you pronounce his name, his katana or his sword was like behind him, so you couldn't really see it. So I was like, okay, here's the pose I want, here's the angle. And again, I felt like I was annoying her, but she was so fucking patient, dude. At no point was she like, dude, shut the fuck up. Right? Shut your dumb ass up. I got this. She was like, no, give me more feedback. Give me, you know, do I like this? You know, I pointed out some of the, like, straps and leg stuff on her wasn't there. It was so nice. Cannot... Go patronize this artist, chat. Like, don't give me Prime subs. Give her Prime subs. 100,000 million%. Honest to God, if I had the money, I'd turn around right again and do another one for my Mirage that I played for 8 years. Right? Like, maybe one day. Maybe one day. When they unfuck Bladesworn and nerf Mirage, I'll go back to playing Mirage, and then I can get that one done right. But yeah, I cannot give her enough credit. Also, commercial licenses are fucking expensive, chat. I don't know if you knew that. I think it added like 50% to the price or something, but fair, right? Vader's in? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. Oh my god. I'm hungry, chat. Jesus. Kind of proud that you're recognizing some of the fashion pieces. Oh yeah, some of her, that's how I found her, was some of her other pieces have shown up on Reddit. God damn, dude, she fucking talented. Holy chat, how you summon a Zerg? Take your hand off the controller. You like the 2 FPS we have right now? I hope you're enjoying that. Keep shooting yourself, buddy. Oh, also, sorry, you're probably already not here anymore, but the guy who asked me about how to play Bladesworn, the other thing that your class revolves around if you have something is Shield Master. Whenever you have Aegis, you're reflecting projectiles. God, can I fucking deselect this dog? Holy mother. No. Dog is life. Dog is love. Kill me, Zerg. Kill me, Zerg. Get this kill. Ellie. Rally pseudo. Rally me. I didn't rally. I think reds. I need to bind a dedicated deselect button. No, and I felt super fucking guilty too at the end of it, because I was like, all right, as a final thing, I know that you probably get a lot of your traffic from posting these to Reddit and stuff. I need to ask you to not do that. I paid for the commercial license for a reason. I feel really bad asking this, but I don't want your amazing work to be used for AI training, and I will pay you extra if you need me to. And she was like, don't worry about it. I would never do that without anyone's permission. And I was like, Chad, absolute Chad. Does that mean unblockable causes the projectiles to ignore the reflect? Yes. And it will not strip Aegis. If they, that's just how Aegis works in general, but if you hit something with Aegis with an unblockable projectile, regardless if they have Shield Master or not, it will just go through the Aegis and not strip the Aegis. Gotta be smart about using... Well, yes and no, because you have 3 major sources of Aegis, Aeon. I'm glad you're still here. So your Gunsaber 4 is kind of the initiate one, but Pistol 4 also gives you Aegis. And when you're in Dragon Trigger 4 also gives you Aegis. But again, the rule of thumb is if you see a skill with a 2 on your bar, you press that. Generally, you want to lead off with the Gunsaber 5, though, because it gives you Fury. What class do I main? I main this right now, Bladesworn. I'm a closet Mesmer main. I tell people that because I played Mesmer for 8 years and I still have most of my games on Mesmer, but Warrior's getting there. And also there's a big chunk of Necro and Guardian in here from Fractals. I main Bladesworn because it's fun, I like the class fantasy, and it's weird. And I like weird things in video games. I also really, really like... I like builds that people don't think can be made functional or good, and I like playing things that people... building things in ways that people maybe weren't intended by the devs. Class build recommended for rank, whatever you're comfortable with. I know that's a terrible answer. Whatever you're enjoying and you're comfortable with. Conduit is extremely strong right now, but you'll have to get used to the energy system. Conduit is Revenant. Or Guardian is actually very strong if you want to play just a very, very bursty one-shot roaming class. ANET made a no-stealth thief functional and good. It's called Antiquary, Hummingbird. Most Antiquaries run almost no stealth stuff on their kit. No, absolutely. Ask... Bro, I love that you're new. Ask me questions, please. Like, I have played this game for 12 years. My chat is probably up there. I love answering new questions. I'm not BMing or memeing. I mean it. Please ask me questions about this game, because this game is wonderful. It does not tell you at all how to play it. So, absolutely, if you have questions, ask, dude. So, for a new person, I mean, what style of play do you like, I guess, is the question. Do you want to be a fighter, like sit on a node and fight stuff? Do you want to be a support? Or do you want to run around and kill stuff? Because PvP is also really weird to learn as a new person in this game. I mean, my chat also likes it when chat gets asked questions. No, Antiquary is unironically... I don't know if they did it accidentally or deliberately, but, like, it doesn't need to run stealth. It can. Some of them run, like, 1 or 2 skills, but... most of them are, like, dually, fighty, teleporty specs on Antiquary. For the nanosecond that it's been functional in PvP, it was just awful to fight because it was a Condi build, but here we are. I'd like to fight Vindicator, man. I will fight. Be happy to. Staying on node, fight people. So I would go to meta battle, and maybe chat can get it for him, because it looks like this guy wants to take the fight. Hang on. This is a good starting point. This website's really good for just generic builds for PvP. There's a, let me make sure I'm not why can't I move Chrome? God, Chrome is so fucking dog shit these days. I think Chrome just crashed, chat. I'm not even kidding. I think my entire computer just crashed, actually. Chrome is a piece of shit. Holy crap, dude. Alright, we're back. Sorry. Good website. Bad browser. Go there. My friend also just made a builds video. Hang on, I'm trying to plug his stuff more. Hang on. If you're looking for good, relevant videos on PvP and different builds, check out this guy's channel. His name's Sulfir. He's one of my friends. I've known him for about probably 8 years now. He's been in the guild, but he just started making videos. He's extremely skilled PvP player, and his style's very accessible. He's very calm, and kind of tells you the ins and outs of each build. So I would check out his his bunker amalgam build, which is probably the best fight on node build right now in PvP. Hello, Hummingbird. No problem, man. Yeah, how new are you? Did you, like, just start the game? If so, welcome, man. That's great. Hello. Hummingbird's getting them. Damn, you do damage, girl. Holy shit. If you just started the game, would you say yes if I mailed you some inventory bags? What's your account name, dude? I'm gonna send you some stuff. I got you. Get you started. Inventory bags. These will make your inventory bigger. Yeah, so you can carry more things. You see how my inventory's enormous. Oh, you got these? Alright, well, I don't know, chat. X up for inventory bags. I'm sending them to Hummingbird. He ran away. Well, fuck. Dang, none of my friends are online. I'm sending these to Fang with no context. No, they're not the brown ones. They're better. They're larger. Give me a character name or an account name. Like, what's your character? Or you can whisper Salem. You can whisper me if you don't feel comfortable. And I'll shoot them to you. I don't want to dox you. I love sending new people stuff, though. If somebody had sent me bags when I started playing this game, I would have cried. I love helping new players, man. What is... Hello? Huh. I feel like I scare a lot of them off, though. Shooting star. Kentaro? Oh no, Kentaro's in War Pigs. He's one of the only people keeping Warrior alive. We talk. Don't worry. I know of Kentaro. I'm glad he started making videos, man. The more people, the better. Absolutely, man. I'd also check out, if you like Warrior content, check out Captain Crapface. Like, we don't agree on everything, but in terms of, like, actual Warrior ideas and what's it called? Like, critique for the class, his channel is top. Like, I can't come close to, like, his quality as an entertainer. Because, like, he's funny, I'm not. It's just the reality of the world. Look, making content for is I'll settle for at this point. There you go. You enjoy, man. Yeah, all I ask if you get something from me is you pay it forward, so enjoy. That'll get you started on your Guild Wars 2 journey, man. Feel free to always ask anything here. My chat's extremely friendly. I'm very lucky to have one of the most active and goated chats on this game. Kentaro, what was really funny is when I became aware of Kentaro was when he made a video, because they changed, what did they fucking change? They changed something about how you could, like, I don't know, it's the weirdest Lush Forest change or something like that, and so you could stow cancel Pistol 5 over and over and over again and like trigger Lush Forest endlessly. And I was like, god damn it, you're gonna get this nerfed. And then like Lush Forest was disabled for a month because he made a stupid video on it, and it probably wasn't just him, like it was other people abusing it, but it was like, god fucking damn it, man. Oh. The annoying thing about Warrior is like, I like how it feels, but we need a Condi weapon and we need the weapons to like work, right? Because the traits are good. Warrior has good traits. It always has. It's just, it's really weird that a lot of the weapons are as bad as they are still. Hello. Dragon Trigger's shy today, chat. Back for the minion build, my guy. Ugh. Oh, I don't want to get stuck in hell again. It actually has a decent amount of Condi pressure. That's kind of tough to deal with. Respect. Respect for trying to make minions work, dude. Oh man, I remember the Bladesworn Space program. That shit was funny. You could do it with rocket boots as well when they updated the rocket boots skill cache underwater on NG. It was very funny. I remember back in the beta where Bladesworn worked. Had interesting traits and was fun to play. Now it's just fun to play. The nuts thing about the water, like, in a way, Bladesworn has retained its identity as an underwater class because they never nerfed Dragon Trigger 2 underwater, and it doesn't have a delay there. Which leads me to believe that it was a purely PvP nerf, and they just did not care enough. The nuts thing, and again, this is the apocryphal thing about Bladesworn, is people say they remember when they used to get one-shot by it. They've actually never changed the damage that Dragon Slash has done in PvP or World versus World. It's just fucking impossible to have the stars align to do a 25 might Dragon Slash these days, and everything has way more defensives. But again, the damage on Dragon Trigger was never the issue. The unblockable stun was the issue. They just took that away and then never gave it anything else. There's plenty of things in the game now that one-shot you, that don't have to, you know, sacrifice a goat made of Bitcoin and then pray to the gods for 5 seconds that your target didn't move out of your range in order to one-shot. Trying to think of what more content we have, chat. Ooh, we have the camp. We go for our camp. I'm excited. Yeah, there's 9 million things I could do. We've talked about it a bunch, obviously. I mean, the bigger issue with Mesmer Spear in general is just that, I've talked about it a lot, obviously, Guardian and Mesmer Spear, is that they have a mini game, but they always function in their empowered state no matter what. I've talked to Barry actually a lot about this for Mesmer, and I pitched him the idea, and I think I got him drunk enough that he agreed with me that if Mesmer Spear, because in case you didn't know, like the 5 refreshes the 2, or what is it? It's the 2 gives clarity, and then if you have clarity, like one of them refreshes another skill or some shit, and it's like it needs to, like the 5 refreshing whatever the other skill is needs to only happen if you hit your target or if you have clarity going into that skill. I forgot how Mesmer Spear works exactly, because again, it's just weird. Like, but basically Guardian Spear is always illuminated and Mesmer Spear like always has clarity and the 2 auto crits for some reason. Just fucking strange. Imagine if Dragon Trigger auto crit, chat. It's a mistake. They're running away from me now. You see that? They're like, this dude is leading around a Zerg. We got Reaper. Come on, guys. Come on. Ooh, that's confusion, Mesmer. Extremely rough. That was 18 stacks of confusion. That almost one-shot me. This tree is, like, gonna kill me. That tree was more effective than all of those people chasing me. Well, I don't feel bad giving up Relic of Speed, because you get so much on the, like, cooldown front. With the movement skills. I mean, the bigger issue with it being unblocked was not it being an unblockable stun, it was it being an unblockable stun on an 8-second cooldown, right? And even with a resource, I can understand why they didn't want that to stay in PvP. It's just really fucking weird that they didn't give us anything else for 4 years, you know? But I remain cautiously optimistic. I do. I still enjoy the class. I don't know if I'm allowed to... No, this one I can play. The other one that I can't. I keep getting flagged for. Honor Quest and the man be Hisla. I'm back here. Ah, you wanted to fight. You chased me from space. They running away from me? They're both running away from me. Are you fucking kidding? ran to the safety of the guard? Wild.
Vast difference between us, you ain't matching it. Grabbing to anything I want, imagine it, then it's happening. When I hit him, getting racket. I'm playing freaking badminton with him, leave a dragon. Also, don't put the bracket, he's in until we burn it down.
Oh, if that critty would have died. Insane. Ah, they have too many nerds now. Yeah, I'm dead. Called the squad. They called the hit squad. They're like, hey, there's one blade sworn. He chased us to the tower, man. Get him. That was fun. What's up, Boxy? Hopefully you're well. Oh my god. I love the nonsense you can do on this class, man. I love it so much. I do think that if they ever rework Bladesworn, they really should make some form of Lush Forest baseline or just get rid of the weird, awkward, like 1 second cooldowns. Because realistically, either stances are going to have to go, or the stance trait is going to have to go, or Lush Forest is going to have to go. Because if they do give Bladesworn any kind of damage or any kind of interesting Grandmasters, I've said this a lot, you can't... Like, there are people who are better than me at this game. There just are. There's always a bigger fish, right, chat? And somebody's going to figure out something that's even I haven't figured out in the last 5 years I've been playing this. That's going to be dumb. So... Oh, I hope they do, man. I hope we catch even more stray Bladesworn nerfs for no reason that are unexplained. That'd be great. But it's... Somebody's going to figure out something that you're going to be able to do with it if they give this class any kind of, like, damage. And, again, the problem with Bladesworn isn't so much Bladesworn, it's the fact that stances are in the game. And when I say stances, I mean that the stance trait itself is in the game. Because the stance trait makes it really awkward to balance stances, which make it really awkward to balance warrior. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a trait in defense that's a Grandmaster that extends the duration of all stances by 25%. And what that means, because 3 of them, now 4 of them with the elite skill make you invulnerable, basically, it's really fucking hard to make any of them usable or good to the point without that trait, let alone balance something with cooldown reduction like Bladesworn has. So... I can be an immovable rock, sure, but in order to do that, like, my class isn't allowed to do damage, and I get that, right? If you don't see the item you sent me, you typed the wrong name, because you saw me mail it, dude. Scroll back. I sent it to... I'll paste it again. Hang on. I sent it to that character name. Turbo Flex, no space. If that's your account name, then I don't know, I can send it to you again. Okay, so we've learned today that you need the numbers afterward because account names and character names are different. That's new person lesson 1. I'll let that slide. It's fine. I enjoy wasting 60 gold. All right. I have plenty of money. No problem, man. Pass it on, you know? Help somebody in some game that you're good at. Or have played a lot. Yeah, I also sent you 50 gold. Hang on. I'll do it again. We got expensive mistake, but I once sent like 1,000 Mystic Coins to the wrong person, so here we are. And welcome to... Someone's gonna get a very confused message. If this doesn't work, I'm not sending it again. No, do not send it back to me. I have 10,000 gold. Don't you dare send this back to me. I don't want it. I enjoy helping new people. That is an understandable mistake on your part. If you don't get it this time, I'm not sending it to you again. Pay it forward, dude. Help somebody else. Help another new player. Get them hype on the game. If you ever buy anything in the game, use my link in the description or on the Twitch page because I am an ANET partner. But other than that, All I can ask is that you enjoy it. This game is amazing. Hey, we did it. I'm glad you got it. And chat, PSA, I do giveaways just in general every Monday, so if you too want gold out there, just come hang out on Monday. But I feel like you would appreciate this analogy, Kashima. World versus, I was in Chomp's stream the other day, and she calls World versus World the hot dog that was left outside when you're hungry. And I love that analogy so much, right? Because they've done basically like relatively nothing to World versus World, right? But you want to eat the hot dog and you're hungry. Sometimes I'm on to you. I can transfer over. That's nice, Danny. Yeah, I just try to help people out, you know? Try to pay it forward. Yeah, you're hungry. The hot dog's right there. It's not completely covered in dirt. It's a good hot dog. Got condiments on it. Probably on like tile. It's not on the street. You know, it's edible. Chomp's also really different vibes than my stream, but also extremely skilled player. So go sub to her if you haven't. Another, again, World versus World stream friendo. What time it is? It's 1:30 a.m. where I am. A lot of my audience is in Europe, though. I think statistically on the YouTube channel, 55% of my channel is in Germany. It was like an insane amount. It was very high when I looked, but that was forever ago. Bro, if anyone ever sends you toxic whispers in a video game, either don't respond or just be like, I mean, honestly, don't responding is the goated response, right? But when people, like lately, when people, I don't know, it's just the one guy, like again, I don't want to harp on this poor guy because I do think he was actually like a child or something, but the guy that was just going off on me when I told him, yeah, like he block whispered me in World vs. World, and I was like, yeah, good fight, dude, good job, you finally got me. And he was like sending me all this hate. And I just responded with like, how old are you? And he just kept going like, oh, you're so triggered, you fucking, you know, loser. And then like, then he just stopped responding, and I think his mother actually unplugged his computer. Like it was actually one of those moments where I was like, oh, this dude isn't like blocking me. This guy is offline now. It was just, I hope he has a better day. You know? I don't know. If you take time to block whisper someone hate mail in a video game chat, there is literally something wrong with you. But it is what it is. Hydrated Goosey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Great name. I've run out of hydration. I need more. I need to get backup hydration. We're getting dangerously close to 1,000 followers on the Twitch channel, chat, by the way. I want to warn all of you. Ooh. Hummingbird's out for blood. Staying over here in my circle of safety. Come rescue you if you need it. Roblox is a whole other thing. And don't... Again, Roblox was... There was my Roblox moment, not that I played it. Bro. Excuse me. Just use me to generate adrenaline for your super form. Very rude of you. Getting credit for this kill. Roblox, like, I remember when I realized, like, Roblox was popping off. Because I was like, I knew Lego was still doing really well, but they hadn't really made any games. And I was like, oh, what's Roblox doing? Oh, it's the biggest thing on the fucking planet. Like, almost literally. And that was a wild moment for me. And I was just like, oh, what's Roblox? Oh, the most ballistically successful and also creepy thing in the face of the earth. Great. That's a reality I'm gonna have to grapple with. It was fucking insane 24 hours where I was just like, oh my god, this is a game within a game within a game within a game within a game. What is going on here? NG full turrets, nothing. I will say the one interesting thing that you can do with NG turrets is they deliberately moved all of the stealth skills on Engineer onto the toolkit, and Amalgam doesn't get access to its traditional toolkit skills, but the only stealth field left... Yeah, Hollow's decent. He's right. The only... what's it called? I feel like you could cook something with, like, Inventions, Explosive Entrance, Hollow, yeah. Because you can also... Well, you can also do the weird tools thing with the rocket turret. No, Boxy's right. Okay, yeah, I take my dismissive, rude comment. What was I saying, chat? God damn it. You and your engineer comments. I don't know. I quit. I have ADHD. Who knows? Glorp indeed. That was interesting. I feel like I went into that and did nothing. I feel like I've also tagged nothing in this engagement. So much fucking projectile hate. Well, at least I'll get some bags if some stuff dies. That was silly. Yo, I just remembered. We gotta hit Hydrated Goosey with the hydrate emotes, chat. Hang on. Where are we at? I know a couple of you have got these. Although, Cal hasn't been doing it lately, so the meme is kind of dead, but... Hang on, I'll go to my own channel so I can use my emotes. Be turbo cringe like that. There we go. Well, you can do the, what's it called? The tools, probably, you could do, like, some kind of weird tools thing with rifle turret. What was it? Static discharge hollow, even though I think that's kind of dead. And you can also equip a, Stormsinger relic and have, like, all the mini procs. Yeah, Marshall Clayton's Conduct there definitely helped there. I'm helping, Dad. I still think it's so fucking bizarre that, like, they chunked the Condi clear on Martial Cadence down from 2 to 1 in World vs. World. Like, heaven forbid I cleanse five more Condis every 4 seconds, you know? You did a lot of killing already, Hummingbird. I have video footage of that. You are doing great. The fact that you can't 1v3 is normal. I usually can't 1v3 either. Why don't you 1v Zerg? Come over here and get some tags. Hopefully you also have frames because I don't. I'm also look at this shit, chat. I've fired 3 projectiles into the Zerg. I'm not in fucking combat yet because there's that much projectile reflect in this game right now. Like, Kingdom for a trait that just puts you in combat, like, when you use a skill on Warrior. I swear to God. You can start building your class. Oh, nope, not in combat again. Can't use Dragon Trigger. Fuck me dead. That's when you get stunned and die when you 1v Zerg. Fair, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. The martial cadence changed weird. It's also really weird the martial cadence gives stability. Ferret! Ferret sighting. Martial cadence gives stability in World vs. World and quickness in PvP. Oh, ferret gone. Ferret! Second ferret. Come back, ferret. Everybody bought the ferret, chat. I swear to God, everybody bought the fucking ferret. I legitimately think, oh, this is a real well? I didn't know that. We're going on an adventure. I legitimately think the ferret outsold the bikinis. I really do. I forgot this existed. We're gonna be the speed bump Gotham needs, chat. We're gonna be an underwater class. See? No delay. God, I think Gunsaber 5 casts faster underwater too. God damn it, ArenaNet. Make my class real, I dare you. Oh, posture check, Jesus. What's weird, I don't know why I started, my brain went back to this conversation, but what's weird about the big three anime is One Piece is still going. Naruto ended and got a sequel that I didn't want. Bleach ended and didn't get a sequel, but I want a sequel to that. And One Piece is still going. Two-point attack and open it outside. Attack to get in. Cross sword to hide you. Definitely possible. Berserk has been going on it. I mean, realistically, I'm not doing anything there, Aeon, but if you're talking about general gameplay, kinda. But you do have to get in combat in order to start building up flow. It's called flow on Bladesworn. I don't know why. But yeah, you see I'm not doing anything and I'm building up flow. That's how the class works. There's other things too that'll build up adrenaline or flow, like if when you reflect projectiles with Shield Master, that every projectile is 1 adrenaline. That's why you really don't have to worry about it. No, I'm aware. I'm aware of the swords on the map. Different colors or different amounts of people. The thing with Bladesworn though is really counterintuitively, kind of like I said, everything on the Bladesworn kit's like just kind of there. It isn't very useful. Your main combo to actually do damage here. Let me actually. I guess I can just kill this thing. Let me show you. The like main in quotes combo with it, right, is Bull's Charge 5 4 3 5 4, or what is it? Bull's Charge 5 4 3 4 5. So you go like this with the skill order. That's what'll actually kill people. Hello. Yeah, I know. There was also a relic that gave you super speed while you were in golems, or on entering and exiting stealth or something. And there was one guy, I forget, it was like on our old Sea of Sorrows server, that would just... He was a thief, and he would just like move golems across the map by like stealthing in and out of getting in the golem and like giving itself super speed. It was very funny. But he would like rocket these golems across the map. It's quite entertaining for sure. Yeah. No, everything on the gun saber is pretty mid. I'm not trolling you. Everything on the gun saber is very mid. The 4 is probably the best skill on it, and the 5 gives you fury, and that's about it. The 3 hits really hard and goes over your shoulder, but it tracks like dog shit. This skill, the big golf swing. So if the stars align and you can use the 3 in melee range, it also has the longest wind-up on the face of the planet and doesn't actually trigger the lush forest. The 2 is really good for poking and tracks really well, but that's about it. And the auto attack is basically worthless because it's so long. It takes forever to cast. But I would say the 5 is useful, the 4 is useful, and the 2 is useful. The 3 never hits anything, but if it does, it hits like a truck. The actual Dragon Slash doesn't do any damage at all. Comparatively. Part of the problem with that as well is like, part of the way Dragon Slash works is like, it doesn't take into account that you have to sit there with your hand up your butt for like basically 2 seconds doing nothing, not to mention you need to build up the resource. And there's no PvP match on the face of the planet where your opponent is just like, okay, I'm gonna stop doing everything and healing myself for 2 seconds and my cooldowns aren't gonna come back while you charge that thing. And I'm gonna wait for you to hit me with the most telegraphed attack in the world. I just won't do anything. Like, it doesn't stop time. Like, your boons go away, your might falls off, the opponent gets their cooldowns back, they heal while you're charging this thing. If it always one-shot people, it'd be really fun. Yes, great. Gun Saber is 100% just a utility thing. And both, even if you take Unyielding Dragon, unless you are a savant and can figure out something that I haven't tried in the last 5 years, I have not been able to make it worth it to charge Dragon Slash. So you always take the one that either just gives you Might and Fury in World versus World and does a little bit more damage, or Alacrity in PvP. Because the difference to me between, the difference to me between charging a full Dragon Slash and doing 8k and charging a 5-bullet Dragon Slash and doing 6.5k with the smaller bullet trait is not worth it. Yeah, Gun Saber's there for aura farming, primarily. Like I said, there's a reason no one plays this class, man. It's hard. Got him. Oh, you bitch. Come back here. Got up to. What other notes you should know is the Gun Saber 3 is unblockable no matter what trait you take. I don't know why, but they changed it to be that way. So you can actually have an unblockable option even if you don't take Unyielding Dragon. Gun Saber 3 will also, like, if you look at my bar right now, I don't have Adrenal Health going. I'm going to use Gun Saber 3 on nothing, and Adrenal Health will show up, right? It triggers all on-burst traits even if you don't hit anything. Don't know why. They added that after it came out. Who knows why? Wasn't in any patch notes. But when in doubt, almost never cast Gun Saber 1. Almost never cast Gun Saber 2 as well. Gun Saber 1 is only there for if the stars align and you're sure you can hit something. Otherwise, cast 3 because triggering your traits is more important. That's mostly what you do with golems, yeah, is you use them to just drain supply. Makes sense. The naked Mesmer over there. Gotta help our boy. And like, even without talking about like balance, that's what it comes down to, right? Like, that's the issue of Bladesworn, is the actual Bladesworn part of a kit is really mid. It should be Nero from Devil May Cry, but it's just not. I'm confused, chat. Is this guy ever coming out of stealth? like trying to figure out what's going on here. I think he was just wasting my time for the boys to show up. Dragon Trigger 2 can only be used for mobility because of the idiotic delay they added to it if you're mashing it. Also, the actual dragon slashes aren't affected by quickness or slow. It's really weird. So even if I like use Frenzy and gave myself quickness, they don't actually cast faster. I don't know if you're here for useless Bladesworn effects, but I'm here all night, dude. 5 years of this knowledge. Yep. If you start going to Dragon Trigger stance and something you have selected goes invisible, you'll keep positively tracking them. Video on house settings. What do you mean? Settings for PvP? Because my settings are very weird. I play on a controller. Or just like optimal game settings for like lower end computers and stuff. Yeah, what? I said like 4 things. Twitch delay. Sorry. PvP, there's one setting that you should, so things I would turn on, I can just kind of go over some stuff. You'll have to, like, this game is really good with settings. Let me just start with that, where you can kind of figure out your own settings. I would turn on free camera, which will let you spin your camera independently of where you're running. So, like, instead of it always being behind your character, you can do, like, just back and forth, which you'll see people do a lot. I can't do it because I don't have it on, because it will fuck with my settings. But, it's really up to you, whatever you're comfortable with there. But a lot of people use free camera. Also, what's the one that makes... Definitely have enabled camera teleportation enabled. Allow skill retargeting. This should absolutely be enabled. And this will be in a VOD, so if you don't, you're in a match or something, you can go back and check it. Turn off auto-targeting, because that's awful and will always make you attack the closest enemy. And there's one chat that I forget where it is. It might be in effects, but I think it's like enable LOD or something like that, where it makes certain skills actually render. And if you really want to learn PvP, you can turn on standard character models for PvP as well. So, where is it, chat? I know it's in here. Can't remember. It's in there somewhere. Yeah, there's a nut job for everything. I just happen to be the nut job for Bladesworn. Or at least one of them. Hello. Hello. I forget where it is. It's like enable effect LOD or something like that. It makes skills like Harbinger's Wells actually render. You can also turn off bloom and graphics, that's true. That's more of a PvE thing. Yeah, it's gonna be there's 900 YouTube videos about like what to turn on and stuff. If you use these settings. Just again, whenever you're looking up something for this game is 12 years old. Try to find a recent-ish video. I mean, I fought him, Boxy. His build's really interesting. He didn't kill me, but he did damage to me. He's making the minion build work. Also, Blood Magic's kinda OP right now. Just saying. Oh, hello. I don't want to be in whatever. God damn it, man. One day I'll be in Sword Pistol when something tries to jump me. Swear to God. No, come back here. No, this is happening. Come here. Bro, I will hunt you to space. Revenant, Malix. Got him. Oh, for sure. But it's nice they made it good after years of being bad. I just think they went too hard on it. What was the really OP trait for a while? Blood Bank? And then Transfusion became like the bee's knees. Hello. Druid. Interesting. Druid's probably honestly what I'd play if Bladesborn wasn't in the game right now. Or just keep playing Mirage. Druid's so fun. I really like Power Druid. Ooh, what's going on over here? That hot. Oof. Am I gonna rally this blue-green guy? No, I'm not. Oh, fine. Guess I'll just eat a dick. Guess I'll just eat a dick. Be like that sometimes. Chad, it's 1 in the morning. Go to bed. It's actually 2 in the morning. Holy shit. Oh my god. This was fun. Good night. Sorry, started a little late. I will probably be calling it here. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid, and we will be back on Monday. If not, oh no, we'll be back on Saturday, right, for casting the Moda. I won't be able to cast, I was invited to cast part of the Hog Cup, which, again, go check it out, but I will not be doing that because I'm busy on Sunday. But I will be casting on Saturday with Homage, so if you would like to tune in for that, that will be at 3 p.m. Eastern. This is not this is not Guild Wars 2. God damn it. Just playing Guild Wars 1 earlier. Who do we got? Who do we got, chat? Playing this video game at 2 in the morning. If it was tied to an expansion, you'd buy Bloom off just for an expansion, man. Fucking wild. Nobody I know. More partners need to fuck up their streaming or their sleep schedule so they can stream at 2 in the morning on a Thursday, man. I'm going to dump you into less QQ gaming, I think. Click the button, go say hi, be nice. Thank you so much, chat, for joining. We'll be back on Monday at 9 p.m. Eastern for our regular giveaways, as well as on Saturday to cast the Moda. So that'll be fun. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the week, and I will see you this weekend. Bye! Yeah, it was fun. Bye, YouTube!